It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Fainting Steel! Water bucket release!
The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says,
"As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro,
chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Get stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that?
It should be fucking me.
It should be fucking me. It better be me.
Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going tough. The I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your willy, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and you can just stare, you can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. Like that. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste. Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Still going?
No. Hey, gang. I was really convinced I was gonna sneeze there, but I really didn't. And I'm really impressed that we didn't. I thought we were going to.
But you know what? That's okay. There's always next time to sneeze, I guess. How's it going, guys? Everybody doing okay today? I hope everybody's... Get the fuck out of my face. I hope everybody's doing okay. I was talking to this, not you guys, don't worry. Today has been a long day, as every other day has been, because, you know, days are longer now. Yay! You know, that's like the actual, like, real life thing. That makes sense here. Okay. Alright, gang. We have a random individual in front of us, nothing XD. We have a lot of stuff on here, of course, to check out, but of course there's also a lot of stuff going on in the community of Hypixel in general with the release of Hytale. So of course we got some fun things to talk about today with that. What the fuck? Did I just found a little... Oh, okay. Looks like a little tiny piece of poop, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Do I have to... Oh wait, shit, that's right. I have to catch that thing with that. I forgot about that, Loki. So, chat, we have some good news, which hopefully doesn't result in, like, you know, a lot of fake news, but I have figured out the Wi-Fi issue, hopefully. Knock on my wooden desk. The Wi-Fi issue was actually a result of my driver just needing to be uninstalled and reinstalled on my computer. So, fun fact, we're gonna be fine now, okay? We're fine. Everything's good. Have no worries. We're just fancy today because we spent like 8 hours at our internship. I got up at like 6, I came home at 8, and then I hopped on the stream. As per usual. As per usual. That's how it be. You wake up, you eat, you go... Well, actually, you wake up, you go to work, then you eat, and then you get home, and then you go on stream. There's a hierarchy here, as you can see. As you can see. Shit, get your ass over here, man. What the? Did I get that? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, good. So, of course, we have some few things that we can do. I'm thinking, honestly, Galatea, I'm feeling it, but we might try doing some other stuff today, too. But we need to find this Soul Campfire Initiate Badge 3, because we've been trying to, but we can't find it. So, we're just gonna head back to the home real quick and find everything. Ooh, also we got our huntrips. So if we wow, that's really a lot of shit. Wow, we reached milestone 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought that was actually something different. We reached 16. 6, yeah, okay, great. I don't know what any of that means. We're just going to take all of this and shove it into one of these chests. Because who cares about organization when you could just shove it into all these chests, chat. Nothing else to look at here, okay? Nothing else. Jeez. Fucking tired shit, bro. Aspect of... Oh, I forgot about that. It's been like a hot second since we've like actually played this game. Like, that's the crazy thing, because of course we had some incidents happen recently. And of course also I'm preparing for fucking college. Everything's insane right now, dude. It's actually wild. What the fuck? I cannot find a single... Oh, there we go. I was like, I cannot find a single damn chest that I can put this shit in. Alright. Well, also, I don't remember when we got a sunflower minion, but honestly, it's kind of funny looking. Look at them, because they look like little coins you're holding. That's why everybody, if you have to do like a currency thing, enchanted sunflowers look just like coins, or just sunflowers in general. Obviously, I'm just thinking about singularly Hypixel Skyblock, because you can't get enchanted fucking sunflowers any other way unless you're glitching in a game, I suppose, would be possible. But look at this. Just collecting all of our shit, chat. Isn't this wonderful? Wonderful gameplay. Oh, jeez. Alright. Give me your shit, bro. Alright. Now, this is honestly probably as much as we have to... Oh, hello, King Pig. What's up, twin? Guess what? What? What's up, man? What's going on? Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? Damn it, I can't do that. Why do you have free will? You know what? I had a teacher every day at my school when I was in high school that did all that shit. Every single morning. Hey, guess what I found? Guess what? guess what? And you always go fucking chicken butt, and that would piss me the shit off, bro. Because every fucking day I'd be like, I'm too fucking tired for this. I don't care what. Like, what do you want? And then bro would hit me with that, and I'm like, you just like that, bro. Are you actually secretly a history teacher that's bald? And has a secret weird account on Instagram where people ship him and another teacher, because that was a really odd thing that my school did. Granted, they had rap battles, so you know there was some other interesting things that we went over one the other day. So you know, it's not too bad compared to some other stuff that's happened. No, not at all, not at all. Let's see. We got all this shit. Look at this. This is like the most unorganized fucking place I've ever seen. And it's my own fucking place, bro. This is horrible. I don't give a shit, though. Like, low-key. Hold on, wait. We do. Actually, hold on. Roll it back. We do. But we have things to do. Things to do. That's like, I'm like the world CEO of, like, the United States of America, and I have things to do. I don't have time to clean my room. What the fuck? You all good, man? Where the fuck did you go? Hello? God, not the fucking intestine, bro. Hello? If I stay absolute quiet, you will not be noticed. Chat, I don't think there's anybody there. There's nobody here. You see anybody? That looks like the blue sky right there, don't you see? Ignore the name tag. And there's nothing there, chat. Nothing there. I'm not falling for that one. Look under there. I'm gonna be so smart and get this one. Underwear. The 67 Sigma. Dude, I took a hold on. I took a screenshot. Of my phone this morning. Dude, you ain't gonna believe what it was at. Look at that. 67. I don't even you guys probably could see that. I don't know. I can't see my phone when I'm putting up my phone, because my phone is what I look at for looking at the screen. So I guess it's like, nah, you hopefully saw it, but everybody here gets the gist, right? So we have our AFK machine, aka the intestines. Everything looks pretty good here. I don't see anything amiss. I think everything's pretty good. You know what we need to find, though? That stupid fucking campfire initiate badge. What's this? Oh, Draconic tree. Yes. This is very true. I like this tree. It shall stay. No deforestation for that one. So this thing looks blue, and that's about all we got, chat. We have a soulfire initiative badge. I don't fucking know. What was it? Soul campfire badge. Okay, so just soul campfire badge. I'm basically fucking dumb. All right, so let's see this, chat. This is what this shit looks like. Okay. I'm like, actually, I'm not sure what's up with my voice right now, but bruh. What's up, Elegant Breads? How you doing? Alright, so it looks like this. You see this? Like, I mean, you can see all the different types here. We have, oh. So, hold on. 2, 3. Oh, so I guess it's Initiative Badge 1, then. Right? Soul Campfire? Cultist, what the fuck? Alright, so yeah, it's initiative. So it's this one right here that we're looking for. This one, which I'll move up so y'all can see, because I'm probably blocking it like a dumbass. Like a typical. This is my Hightail house tough. I put it in hashtag media. Oh shit! You on Hightail, bro? That's sick. I literally just got it this morning. Ooh, that is so tough, bro. Oh my god. Chat, you should see this shit. Hold on. Wait, can you not see this? Yeah, you can. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Alright. This is so tough, bro. Oh my god. This is amazing. Chat, grow up to be like this, okay? Also, what the fuck are you holding? Is that like a fucking axe or something? Got the berries, the fish. I can't wait to play that game. We're gonna be playing that later this week. Sometime. I don't know when. We have a anniversary stream on, whatchamacallit, on Thursday. The day before my first portfolio review. Very scary. So we might do it tomorrow, low-key. Probably tomorrow will be a Hypixel stream. Because it's always variety stream Wednesdays. So, if we are looking for this stupid fucking campfire thing, it looks like a corrupted fragment. Except we're not doing that shitty little market flip that we used to do when we were level 2. And now we're just doing, you know, horrible organization techniques to try to fucking stunt ourselves from finding anything that we want to find. I can, like, look this shit up, right? Adept bench 3. This is what we're looking for because it's the 3rd level. Okay, I think I recognize how that looks, sort of. So we're gonna, come on chat, everybody together. Use your eyes, your ears, your sense of taste. Taste it. Does it taste like a regular campfire or a soul campfire? You see, there's a distinct difference, I imagine. One of them tastes like a soul, and one of them just tastes like a regular fucking campfire. Kind of like when you're driving past California on any given day. Smoky. Smoky, smoky. I do. Ah, shit, you're right. You're so right. Dang. Bro actually has a smart noggin, bro. Alright, so soul. Nope. Nope. That's not quite it. Not soul as in sun. Soul as in, like, a soul. I presume it'll show up, but I'm just gonna keep on slightly typing it so it doesn't, like, you know, leave or anything. Watch, we're gonna do all of this and it's just not gonna be in any of these fucking chests. Like, genuinely, I have a good feeling it's not. Simply because the fact fires sell. I don't give a fuck. Chat, do we think that we have, oh, I see. They're all outlined in red. I deserve a raise. No, you're never getting a raise. Have fun being broke. You're poor. Broke. Too much, bro. It's a scrap mace. Interesting. I swear I could build in Minecraft, and then I joined Hypixel and nothing carried over. What's the note block song? It's, I don't remember. I think it was just some random shit I made. Hold on. Let me make a lever really quick, so we can just play that shit real quick. Because I don't know where the hell we'd find any of our, redstone. Oh, Jesus, I don't know where the fuck we'd find any of our levers, actually. Where the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. You know, the sack of sacks is a pretty good spot for, you know, this specific type of thing. Because you can just get, like, 2 redstone dust. And then, you can also get some wood. And then you just go bada bang. Bada boom. And you get yourself a redstone torch. You throw everything in your material stash. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Hey, that's a very cute wolf pet. I respect this. It has, like, the biggest fucking ears I've ever seen. That thing can hear, like, radio signals from aliens. Fun fact, I was watching a short today. Like, my one allotted short per day. And, I saw something interesting. Why is this not working? Hold on. Something ain't right. Hold up. What's going on? Are we glitched as fuck, bro? Where's it getting this signal from? I'm just gonna, you know, do a little bit of this real quick. Well, look at this. Why is it still on? They're not going in the same direction. Oh. You know, sometimes you're not the smartest, but don't worry, chat. When you're not the smartest, you have people there that say, hey, you're pretty fucking stupid. So, you know, that's what we're learning today. Also, can we, like, have this go the right... Can we have this go the right way? Hold on. Hold on. Listen, bro. I'm too tired for this. What the fuck is this bullshit? Do you see this? The way we put it down and it just is like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Alright, alright. I think this is good. This is good. The repeaters are not going the same way? That should be good. Is this the one? What the fuck? Perhaps this one takes too long. Hold on. Perhaps there's something going on that I'm missing. Indeed. Genius. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this shit. This direction? Is that not going the same direction? Hold on. So if we start here, they're going this way, right? So you would go this way. Wouldn't you? Facing the way of facing? Like this? Hold on. I need to unequip my fucking mining sack. Obviously that's not right. That's funny. Pick up all and then just insert it. Oh fuck no, hold on. Oh, I fucking need the sack of sacks sometimes, bro. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. So if we connect this and we take off all the repeaters and just focus on these. Go this way. Okay. Make all of them go the same way. I swear to God, bro. Like this? Like, I swear I put it like this and it doesn't work. Like, it's going in a full circuit. Is it not? Hold on. Like, that is seriously the right way, though. Oh, wait, they're just not timed. Hold on. No, 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 no. I think I figured this out. Hold on, no. I think I'm being gaslit, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. What the fuck is the problem with all the redstone still being, like, on, though? I've never seen that before. It's so weird. Like, stop fucking being on, bro. Alright, hold on. This is very important, chat. Don't worry. We're getting very important things done. Alright, so if we take this... Let me do this. Okay, bro. Fucking lock in! Okay, okay, okay. So, then we take the... Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh my god. Look at this, look at this. Okay, so, chat, this is fine. This is fine. See? It's... This is so dumb, bro. What the fuck is this shit doing? No, because why is this all messed up and shit? This is so weird. Like, look at that. That's better. That's much, much, much better. I don't understand why it was so weird. I think we still have one more redstone dust, or no, I think that's all of it. So, then if we take this... Like, am I just doing it the wrong place? Like, I gotta be or something, bro. Obviously, like, I guess I think I'm just doing it the wrong place, because if they're facing the same way and it's still not working, it's just an issue of direction. So let's just, take this. I guess I've never really done redstone too much. Usually just a fucking explorer or something, bro. Alright, hold on. Okay. I don't know how I ended up with an extra one, but we're just gonna roll with this, okay, chat? We're just gonna roll with this. Alright. So that works. We need this. Oh shit. This is so weird. Anyways, if we take this redstone repeater, we got this. It's just taking a little bit of brain power, which we used like all today, throughout the entire day. It's fine. It's fine. This is normal, chat. Don't worry. Everybody does this. Even you. You just don't remember it. You just don't remember it. The gaslighting 101, bruh. See, that's so weird, though. Like, why does this stay all fucking... So weird. Look at how it stays on. Isn't that fucking weird, bro? No. Like, stop that. I swear to God, something's wrong with this shit. Hold on. Like, stop that, bro. Alright, so everything's off, right? If we take our stuff, I'm gonna figure this out, goddammit. If this is the last thing I do, I wanna. This is okay. This is okay. I'm not sure why it's so fucking glitchy though. This is very odd. Alright, so we have it here, right? Maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. This is just gonna stay till later, chat. I don't fucking know what's wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. I swear to God, they're all going in the same direction. Like, I literally place on 1, 2, and then 3 because it's a circuit, right? I don't know. I have no fucking clue what its issue is. It's gonna stay there and do its own thing. It's annoying the fuck out of me. So we're just gonna live, laugh, and fucking die or something. Because actually, is this what we're looking for? No, it's a wither soul. Okay. So the thing is we have a lot of things that have soul in them. We just don't have the fucking soul fire thing that we need, I suppose. Like, these two look like it, but they're not it. So I guess, you know, just fuck us, I guess. But, if we keep on going, hopefully we can find this shit. If it's somewhere. Somewhere, perchance? Mayhaps? Perhaps this is somewhere, perchance? I think we've already checked most of these. Let's just do soul, because I don't know if there's anything else to that. So let's check our ender chest, too. I know that we keep important shit in here, and I know that a soul fire stupid fucking thing would seem like it would be important, you know? Like, it seems like it would be very important. But I don't think I see it anywhere, which is like fucking stupid, bruh. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, we have a small pocket black hole. We have an ambiphone, chat. You want a phone? We do have quite a lot of stuff like that, though. Like dungeon stuff. Let's just take some beer right now, chat. Whenever you're having one of those streams where you're just like super tired and out of it, just grab yourself some Scorn Claw brew and then just like chill the fuck out, right? And then you're good. Lava rune. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing in there. We have a fly fish though. Hey, that's kind of fucking cool, I guess. Nothing. Yeah, obviously nothing in there. Also, what the fuck? Oh, those are shiny orbs. Okay. I forgot about that. And I don't think we have anything in these. I mean, they would have loaded if they had anything in them, but we'll just double check. Yeah, okay. So, if there is nothing down here, then perhaps we have to go and find out a way to get another campfire initiate badge. Because I don't fucking see it, bro. I don't see that. We can go up here and check. But again, I don't think we're gonna find it at all. See, we have like, what is this? Soul string? Yeah, soul string. Not, why is my Siri popping up? No, get out of here. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Also, let's talk about how it's a new year right now, chat. Isn't that tough? Like, that is so fucking tough. I did not even realize that it was 2026 until I had to write the date the other day, and I was like, oh, wait, shit, that's right. Everything's flying by so fast, I forgot. It's 2026. It's the best year ever. I'm gonna take another beer because I'm kind of beer thirsty, honestly. No unks beyond this point. You have to stay, if you're under the age of 21, you're allowed in, but if you're over the age of 21, you're not allowed out. It's like one of those, it's like the Percy Jackson movie with the Lotus Hotel or something. That was what I was thinking of, and honestly thinking of for a while now. So, we cannot find it at all. So, here's what we're gonna have to do. We need to try to find this shit, right? So what are we gonna do? Look it up. Everybody playing Hypixel? Let's lock in, okay? So, lost campfire bench. Yeah, there's nothing we can do for that one. We might... Okay, so supposedly Rusty gave the campfire bench, but the issue is that that's for the regular one. Let's see. So for the soul campfire bench, I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get a replacement. I don't even know if we can, to be honest. But I don't know what exactly we would have fucking done with it, you know? We're like a dumbass because we just lost that shit. So, R.I.P., you know what I mean? R.I.P. Stupid Brian dude needs all of our fucking badges and shit, bro. We can't even show him any. We can't even show him any. I have an entire carton of goldfish here, and throughout the stream, we're gonna be eating it. Because that's what we do. You just, like, hit one of these, and you're gonna be fed for the next, like, 10 minutes, bro. I'm trying to look up how to get another one of this. So it says you might be able to get it from Rusty, so let's just, let's go see if he has it. Also, can we talk about how Aura is still in power? Like, that seems a little bit concerning, but, you know, that's just me, chat. You know, we're just a goon. Oh, hey, the shiny pig event's back. Nice. I respect this one. Look at it. It's a gigantic pig. Fun fact, chat, did y'all see... This one's trying to go to the mines. The pig's yearn for the mines. Oh. Well. That didn't work out too well. Guess we will sit in the prototype lobby. By the way, actually, wait, hold on. Fun fact, chat, this looks like architectural paper, which, fun fact, is actually really interesting to look at. You know when blueprints were made? That's not even, they're not called blueprints anymore because the process for making them was, like, blueprinting them. But now they're just printed out with a plotter, which is like a huge printer, but it's cooler and it cuts with a blade and it has a laser thing and everything. So it's not blueprints anymore, they're just plans. It's really cool. Let me in! Bro. Up. And up we go. Alright, Rusty should be up here, I believe. Yes. Here it is, and it's also only 10,000 coins, not a million. I was told it would be a million. Okay, so I assume we can't do that. Oh, check. Okay, we can. I'm glad I'm checked. So now we have to go here and do this. What the fuck? Now I have to go back here and do the challenges. Now, see, if you're in the fire, water gear may not be so fucking effective, even though water defeats fire, because, you know, we're dry as hell and we're wearing gigantic fucking, like, fucking fins on our feet or whatever. So, you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna have our Shadow Assassin armor on, because I think that gives us, like, a shit ton of health, and yes, it does. Holy crap. To receive it, we require Enchanted Fig Log 64. Oh, I got you, bro. Okay. Well, I guess I actually was in the process of trying to get a new badge, so if we get a Fig Log. Yep. Hello. Will you take this? We require Enchanted Fig Log 64. Is this not enchanted? Oh shit, it's not. That's my bad. What do we have here anyway? This is... Oh, Enchanted Fig Log. Okay, yeah. So let's just... Hold on. Hold on, shit. prepare to be amazed. If you just take this and then you just do this until you have 64, then you'll be able to give it to Brian and get your next thing. Fun fact, that's exactly what he said and pretty much what anybody would do, which is why we're doing it. Here we go. See? Now we have 64 of these. Congrats! It did something. Alright. Now we're gonna do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, man. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Bro. It's just repeatedly doing this. It's quite interesting, isn't it, chat? This is the most interesting gameplay. As the fucking trees are being slaughtered around us. $256 enchanted big log? Jesus Christ. Okay, man. I got you. See, I'm being dramatic. Because we can do that really fucking easily. 256 divided by 64 is probably a lot, right? Like, that would be... How many stacks? 3? Hold on, no. Like 4. Meh. 4 stack. I lied, we're already out of fig logs. Chat, I may have become a little bit too... arrogant. I don't think we're even that good. We're actually not that good, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. We're cooked. I thought we would have enough. We don't. We gotta go mine trees now. No, somebody's already here. We're not even gonna be able to get this much trees we want. No. No. Let me at him. Let me at him. Y'all know the Angry Birds noise where it goes... That's what I think about every time we destroy a tree, because I just imagine that there's like a gigantic fucking, like... You know the bird is called Red? No, Big Red. Actually, that one. The, like, grandfather looking one. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I was just like, oh, that's like my freaking grandpa. I don't have a grandpa, by the way. So, you know, that was like my replacement, you know? The Big Red Bird and Angry Birds, not the movie. Specifically the old games. What if we played that on stream? That would be kind of fun. Playing Angry Birds on stream. That'd be very entertaining. Look at how much percentage we did of that. 66.7. I hate this. Alright, well, we're gonna move on to a different spot. I don't really want to take any of the trees here because everybody's already taken them. And what if we just stick right here anyway? I mean, goddamn, it's like right next to the place we gotta be at anyway, so. You know? It'd be very, very nice. Very nice. So, fun fact, chat. If y'all ever want a house, let me know, because I'm not offering like a full house, but I actually can design houses and I get paid to do that. That's one of my forbidden words. Saying that because that's what I did today, and I also just like to plug that. It's very funny. It's very funny. Let's see, man. Jesus. You know those days where you're just, like, really fucking tired? You're like, I don't fucking know what to talk about, bro. It usually comes really naturally, but today, bro. Today's been rough as shit. And that's okay. You know, you have days like that. All of my fucking wood has been going to my sacks. Are you actually pulling my dick right now, bro? Hold on. Look at this. It's all been going to my sacks. I actually need this in my inventory, dude. Like, what? Give me that. Also, actually, we might have a lot in our material stash now that I think about it, so we might actually want that. Yeah, I actually don't think that we need to mine any more trees, chat. We only have 16,831 fig logs in our material stash. It's not too many, you know. Just a few. Look at how many of these we have. Not that much. Not so much, right? Your inventory is full. No. No, we're fine. It's not full. We're all good, chat. We're all good. I'm actually about to run out of fig logs, though. I'm also about to run out of inventory space to even combine them. Oh, there we go. Now I'm starting to get hard stone, which is not what we want. So we're going to throw that on the ground and hope that we have a sack for it. We do not. So now we are just going to throw it over the edge of Galatea and pollute the wildlife. I forgot what they're called. One vampire at a time. Let's go with those, because I forgot the name of the little guys. You know, the little guys that kind of look like these. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying what they look like. They look a little bit too like something. But let's see. Enchanted fig log 256. Okay, so 256 divided by 64. 64 times 2 is 128 or something. 128 plus 128 is 156. So yeah, it's 4 stacks. I was right the first time. So if we just keep on doing this, hopefully, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. It just takes a while, right? It just takes a while. Which is fine, because, oh my god, bro, my eye itches, and this feels amazing. When your eye itches and it's amazing, bro. It's amazing. Alright, let's see. So, if we put the redstone torches back, let's just put our snorkeling gear in this e-chest, too. And then the David's cloak can go in there, the black hole can go in there. I mean, all we're really doing is we are literally just going to be mining a tree of our choosing. That's all we need to do right now, right? That's all we need to do. Just mine trees, then take them from our stash and actually make them into what we need to make them into, because the stash just decides to take everything from us. Because it's very greedy, right? We're also gonna just leave some of them half destroyed, because you know those people come around and they just like fucking launch their shit at stuff. And I think that's what they do, so I think it's actually effective on a level. So let's see what happens. Also, we should go take the beacon and actually like enhance it, or whatever we do. I know it's enhancing, or it's like matching, upgrading. Maybe, I think it's upgrading actually. No, that's when you have the signal enhancer. It's definitely, hold on. Let me just, there we go. It should be right up here actually. Yeah, it's right here. So I'm pretty sure you can do this like once a day. Let me check. Tune frequency. Oh yeah. So it's blue. We need it to be blue. That's the same blue. Nice. Hey, we got a singular enchanted mangrove log. Isn't that beautiful, chat? What the freak? Bro, these things are so weird. Why do you just see them doing weird shit like this? Is it trying to, like, eat that fucking fish or something? I don't know what even's going on, bro. But you do also have the weirder stuff over here, aka these strider surfers is what they call them. But, you know, I don't see any right now, so they're quite irrelevant, don't you think? But that's okay. Oh, we reached the common bracket in Agatha's contest. The contest nobody wanted to know they were a part of, but it's very useful, so actually I do not mind at the same time. Alright, it's trying to bite us, that's okay. I've dealt with a few furries in my time, we're just gonna ignore it. Not furries, Therians, that was the right word. My apologies. I've met furries before, they're decently chill. I only met one that was crazy, but that was just because they were a crazy fucking person, low-key. You know, there's a lot of stereotypes around people. But if there's one that's correct, it's that crazy people are fucking insane, bro. Just in general, if somebody acts crazy, they're crazy, and that's not acting, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Where would you ever see something like that? I'm kidding. If you look, though, at this tree, I think it should be almost... It's on 72. I feel like that should be close to done. It's not. It's not, unfortunately. It's really not. You know... These trees are the types of trees that you really think are... Jesus Christ, it's already almost been an hour of streaming. That's insane. I don't believe it, actually. That's very, very unlikely, and I dislike that immediately. Hey, we actually got that. Nice. Nice, and we got the little thing right there. Yep, the little stringy poop. That's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, see? It's like the... Never mind, I'm not going to explain the anatomy of that to you guys. You guys can use your eyes, your ears, probably not your sense of taste for this one. Just put your tongue back in your mouth. Please don't take it out again. You can just use your common sense for that one. Anybody who doesn't have common sense, RIP. I love it when there's just random people doing random shit. Like, what is this guy even doing? Like, just staring up. The sky is so pretty. I love seeing that type of shit, because, you know, they're just obviously AFK, but it's very funny to imagine that you're in an actual place with actual people, and this is, like, actually real people, and they're not just AFK, probably eating something. There's another one. Running around. Let's see, so I think we're gonna take down this tree, and then I think we're gonna check how much wood we have, and then see how much of everything that we need left. And then we can do the next soul campfire initiate badge. Chat, isn't that a mouthful? That's okay. It's fine. You know, sometimes I guess you need a lot of big words in Hypixel Skyblock. We gotta learn those every once in a while. Alright, so we're gonna take this, and then we're going to go into our sack and unearth everything that we have just gotten. So we have around 5,000 just about. We need a singular more stack. We are getting closer, actually. So, if we... Hold on. Can I just... Thanks. Just take that. So, we need a few more, obviously. Just a few more. It's all good. Holy foraging. Yo, what's up? So then, master mode. How are you doing today, man? We're foraging. Just like the old days when we were in charge of gathering berries as, like, humans or something. Except the difference is that we grind for it, you know? Back then, it was all intuitive. It was all easy. This is learned behavior. Learned behavior to log into Hypixel Skyblock. As you can tell, today is one of those streams where you're like, what the fuck, bruh? I am logging in, I'm doing something. We're doing it. We don't know what, but we're doing something. Rather do something rather than nothing, you know? Get some progress in. You know, yeah. You know, that's okay. That's okay. It's like being sick and saying, you know, fuck it, I'm going to school. That's the vibe. Yeah, actually, I like that. Chat, have you ever had the flu? And you're like, fuck, I really don't want to go to school, but I'm going to get shot by a shotgun American style in my American household if I don't. That's what today's like. Except we actually want to be here. Because, you know, there's not a fucking multiplication table in our faces right now. But that's fine. Tree Chomp Gober, yes, indeed. I haven't played Galatea yet. Should I play it? If you like, deforesting trees, I think you should definitely play it. Galatea is perfect for people who hate the earth and hate the planet. Oh, and also, if you want to, like, catch creatures like this, it's great. Here, watch this. Hold on. Where's the fuck is my lasso? You can go full fucking cowboy on these fuckers. Like, see? You can just lasso them, and then there's a thing where it'll say, Jerry, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, shit. See, they can also break your lasso, because, again, I live on the East Coast, not the West Coast. We might need some fine-tuning. See, it says reel. So you just start reeling it. Gotta be careful not to, like, unlead them, though. So then you get these shards. They give you permanent attributes, which are incredibly useful. So if you, like... Excuse me. There's that fucking sneeze. I've been waiting, like, It's fucking almost an hour now, bro. That felt great, but no, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, that did not happen to me. Oh, you know, that's okay. That's okay. It's the season. You'll get it eventually, probably. It's a what the fuck? Complete the Precursor Ruins race in 50 seconds. Anything? No run back. The fuck? I didn't even know there was a race around here. So, hey, fun fact, there's a race around here. They have another campfire thing that you can do. Although, Brian is insisting that he needs every fucking log in this entire goddamn forest. Look at him. He wants fucking 256 enchanted fig logs. Like, how much of this fucking campfire do you need to keep going? It's like the tiniest motherfucking campfire I've ever seen. But, you know, we have some in our sacks, so we can try and take some of it and just get the final stack. It's not enough. God fucking damn it, bro. It's never enough. It's never enough. So yeah, you can basically catch creatures. There's a lake that you can go under. You need pressure to go under it. We don't have the correct set on right now, but then you take a fishing net and you can catch all this stuff. There's a fun little temple under here. There's puzzles under here. New pets. Agatha's contest is really cool too. I suggest you check this out because Agatha's contest is really good. If you're early game, Agatha's contest is great for grinding money because her coupons sell for insane. But she also has like permanent buffs for Galatea and some talismans, of course, which I mean, they're just talismans. But she also has like more pets and stuff that you can get. She also has some really good rewards that you can see, as you can get the coupons, some essence, which you're able to upgrade permanent attributes, sort of, but typically more geared toward Galatea. Foraging experience, Heart of the Forest, XP, which Heart of the Forest is pretty good. I actually need to upgrade more of this, but you can get some pretty good foraging wisdom, island resources. You can get some pretty good shit from here. I'm not even gonna lie with you, bro. Really funny. Really funny. I mean, really fun. That's the fuck I mean, bro. So, let's see. I know that we have some things that we can do. We have strength boost, daily wishes. So, see, also, you can get type shit like this. Daily wishes. Like, some of this stuff is genuinely actually really fucking good. It's really good. And see, you can get stuff like that. And got tons of stuff. So now what I have, well now I have level Skyblock level 93, which by the way, we're getting close to 100. That's kind of crazy. But now we have plus 10% sweep, which is insane, by the way. Then we have like plus 5% sweep on top of that, plus 1 axe ability level. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we're gonna find out. Like, you get a ton of stuff from this place. It's really fun. It's very entertaining, I'd say. And also, you know, if you ever want just like one of these little guys, you can just start beating it to death with some plastic you find from the ocean, which is also known as a fishing net. Which I know, you know, may not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? This is how it's done, chat. Watch and learn. Also, this one is being oddly cooperative. If you hear somebody else just fucking came in and kicked the hell out of it, by the way. That was not us. Also, if you hear any barking, that's my dog. He's probably, like, protecting the territory that we don't even own, low-key. What do you mean we own the house? What are you barking at? Look at this asshole. Hold on. Bedroom reveal. Look at this. What the fuck are you barking at? What are you barking at, dude? What the? Bro, look at him. He's like... He's at the door like he can't fucking open. Oh. There he goes. He figured out how to open the door, chat. We're gonna use this as an opportunity to get him out. And close the door. Because that's a dog. And he is barking, and I don't want to hear it, bro. This shit is something, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, you know what? This shit is something. Who care, bro? Who care? We good. Look at all these people bragging about their foraging level up. Oh my god, the foraging 50 is fucking insane, though. Yeah, no. That fucking stupid dog, bro. I love that dog, but bruh, he be barking at nothing. It's like, you know, dogs, I swear, they can just see nothing. Like, it's not even like they're seeing something we can't see. They're just fucking stupid sometimes, and it's funny. But I bet he's barking at nothing. Like, I bet he looked outside and he's like, that's mad suspicious. There's a cloud that don't look like the others in the sky. So I bark at it. He's just insanely... constantly annoyed by anything. You know? Hassan, is that you? Oh god, bro. No, no. We escaped the dungeon, Loki. You escaped the dungeon. Secretly, that's actually who my dog is. Secretly, that's actually who my dog is just barking at like hell, and we're actually all just about to enter a crazy combat. Mayor Aura's at our house right now for the shit I was talking earlier. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Which, fun fact, we actually have a goon skin. That's so crazy. We're goonin'! We're goonin'! But, yeah, we can be called the Goonin' Goon. That's actually kind of a good name if it didn't mean what it meant, you know? Like, the alliteration, which is like starting two words with the same letter and the same sound, is actually kind of nice, you know? Imagine if gooning didn't mean gooning and it was just gooning goon. Like, that would sound, honestly, kind of fire as a name. If it didn't imply what it implies because of its meaning. Also, these are fun. We might actually get some good shit. It's always fucking mangrove logs, bro. I want fig logs, but they always never give fig logs. It's always mangrove logs. Which is fine. I mean, those are useful, I guess. What the fuck? That is something. Yeah, it's something. It's something alright. You know what? That's all good. That's all good. It is all good. It is all good. So I'm wondering how many of these damn logs we need, though, for this campfire initiate badge. So if you go to Galatea, the first thing you should do is, of course, talk to this guy, because he can give you some good shit. I think he gives you... Is he the one who gives you an axe? But pretty much, he has all these milestones that you can complete. And he also explains a little bit of the RNG, and all the stuff that you do, pretty much. You have an axe. You try to kill the tree. There's a percentage that shows up of how much you kill. If you don't have any sweep, you'll just break one log when you hit it. But if you have sweep, you'll break multiple. See how I'm breaking one, it breaks tons. Like, that's the really satisfying thing about Galatea. This applies everywhere, all over Hypixel. Once you finish it all, you get a tree gift. I don't know how much percentage you have to get a tree gift. You can't just do like 1% and get one. It's like, I don't know, maybe 50% or something. Probably more like 25, honestly, if we're being for real. If you then go over to this lady, she has the Heart of the Forest stuff, I think. Chapters, Moonglade. No, so it's just like chapters of this island. This island's called the Moonglade Marsh. And so what we're doing is we're doing these. See how we already gotten one? So these are just leveling up. You get really good rewards. You get really good shards. And then eventually, once we get here, I'm curious to see what the reward for this is going to be. But we've already finished 4 out of 18 of the stuff. But our goal today is to finish the rest of these. Which, you know, it shouldn't be too hard. What we're doing right now is, we're trying to complete tier 10 of Brian's challenge, which is the next one. So we'll be doing that. There's like 3 dozen goons in the hub just gooning around, you know, tough. Thanks, gang. Oh, I thought Moonglade Marsh was a part of the fishing islands for some reason. Yeah, honestly, it seems like it would be, because marsh implies, like, you know, fishing for some reason, but, you know, it's not. It's so weird. When you get shards, how you get their attributes is you come over here. So if you go to the fusion machine, you can get new shards that you don't necessarily have. So see how it says new shards? And you can read what they do. So these are permanent, like, for the rest of the game. And you can see the source is where you can just get them. Like, you don't always have to combine them to get these. Some of them you can only combine to get. But some of them you can go to, like, say, the Crimson Isle and get a Barbarian Duke Piglin. And kill it with, this thing called a black hole. It's a little bit complicated to explain all on its own, but there's many ways you can get shards. But at the end of the day, you want to kill everything with an axe. Or a sword. Axe if you're on Galatea. Sword anywhere else. You can use this one. This is a sweep one, but you can actually get like a hunting axe over here at Alan's store. It says Hunt Axe Shop on the outside. But you kill everything with an axe. When it's at low HP, it gets pulled toward the black hole. If it's 10% or under its HP, it can be ingested. It won't always ingest. It's weird. Another thing. What else do we have? I mean, I think that's almost it. You get the black hole from this Albert guy. It's pretty expensive. It's around 100,000 for a small one, and a medium one is 1 million, which actually we should probably get that now that I think about it, because that would be much, much better than the one we have. But regardless, you can also get, if you want to do a lot of sweep deforestation, you go to this armory guy and get the canopy set, and then you want to upgrade to, what set is it? The fig set, I believe, which is just, like, I think enchanted figs in the shape of, like, a chest plate. That's all it is. Please turn view bobbing off. View bobbing? Hold on. Oh, shit, bro. Where it at? I got this, chat. Give me a second. This is gonna take a lot. No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm caving. I'm looking it up. Also, I want to know, I just want to let everybody know right now, every time I type, my keyboard lights up like a rainbow from whichever one I press. It is very fun. Video settings, turn off view popping. Okay, so it is in video settings. I was just blind. Let's see, graphics with lighting. Oh, man. Might be in accessibility settings, it says. There it is. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright. Oh, that is very nice. I see what you mean. Thank you. View bobbing is not so tough. View bobbing is not so tough. This does look very nice. Thank you. I actually don't think I've ever turned that shit off in my life. This is very nice. I like this. Huh. It's like we're able to just perfectly, like, walk around. Except we're, like, speeding around, of course. When you place down your black hole, if you don't get any mobs in it has a countdown. It'll disappear. Just like that. If it's after a long period of time. If you ever want to just look around, too, I suggest for anything else with the finer details, you just look around for it. Because, I mean, it's not too hard to just look and find people. If you ever need help catching stuff, you can ask Teddy. He's right by the Hunt Axe shop, and he's just, like, right on this bridge. You just pay him 10,000, and it'll teach him how to catch anything. Pretty much. There's also, like, little things around where you can buy shards. A lot of them you can get this way. A lot of reptiles, fish, etc. Very, very good. You can also do /HB for hunting box, so whenever you catch them, they're gonna go to your hunting box. Here you can siphon them. So you just click on them, and you can see when it levels up. You can see kind of what it does, what they do. So I'm just basically taking everything. Some of them require really high hunting skills, like hunting skill 20, so some of them I can't even use. It's kind of crazy. They got Badlion, big sad. It is Badlion, yes. Indeed, unfortunately. That's the only one I've ever really learned how to do anything with. It's pretty much. I used to play in vanilla all the time, though. See, the main stuff I use Badlion for is just, I have the ping, which actually is quite good right now, so perhaps because we struggled for so long with the Wi-Fi and finally figured something out for it. Every once in a while, Agatha will have a contest. You can gain points for contest by fishing, catching things, breaking down trees, any of the stuff like that. You just make sure to claim her rewards, it gives you good shit. You can just do it in the thing. Big man, can I help you with the mods? we got community forming in this chat. This is great. Look at how many fucking coupons we have. We have to go spend these. Hold on. Agatha, what the fuck can I spin these on? Hold up. Let me get over here. I don't remember what the heck we have anyway. We need her at level 4 for really anything else. We still have quite a while to go for her level 4 anyway. Not even close to level 5, by the way. That's the crazy part. It's 2.5k. Although, the cool thing is that it's going to give us some cool stuff like a jewel emblem. And also, her forest whispers are going to get super buff, which is going to be really fun. So we have a power. We can do fig fortune. It's not a bad idea. Ah, shit. I just spent all of my enchanted fig logs on that. God damn it. Well, you know what? That's okay. It's like a... It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Now, if we go to just keep on doing some of these fig logs, I think we'll be good. If y'all want to see the black hole in action, let me know, because it's very fun. It's very fun indeed. And fuck, I keep fucking falling down, bro. This is not, what the hell? This is not it. Get the freak up. So these, I know that there was supposedly some type of greenhouse update or something. I don't know. I didn't check that shit out. I'm low-key just here for Galatea right now. But, however, they also do have precursor lore if anybody's a lore player. This guy up here. The Lorax? Not the Lorax. He specifically has an S at the end of his name instead of an X. Yeah, go to him and you can get some good lore about the precursors if you want that. Granted, I have never seen anybody want to know lores about the precursors, but it seems interestingly enough, I suppose. I have a feeling, though, that I have a lot of fig logs over here back at our base. I'm gonna check really quick. We have a decent little bit. Let's see if we can find some just to quickly get this total up. I'll just you know, just a bit faster. Just a little bit faster. So if we go here, yeah, we get the fig logs. Yes. Oh, look at this. We just found 3 stacks of enchanted fig logs, bro. What am I even doing working my ass off? Like, everything's just here. This is insane. I feel like this is way too much fig logs to just have laying around, but you know what? We're gonna get rid of them, so we don't have as many. Big brain, chat. Big brain. I don't know why we have so many either. I guess we just decided to make them all into enchanted fig logs one day, but you know, hey. Why not, right? That's so good. Type shit. Why your profile picture a 0.5? I like 0.5s, they're funny. You know, I was low-key like, I don't know what the fuck to do for it, so I was like, this is good enough. 0.5s are the only pictures I know how to take, so I was like, nah, this'll work. Any other pictures that I've ever taken are just ass low-key. You know, there's always those types of people who are able to do, like, who are able to get like, really good pictures of themselves. I'm not one of those types of people. Granted, I have never practiced, necessarily, which explains why, again, I'm not one of those types of people, because it takes actual practice. But I suck at it. Very much indeed. Very much indeed. But, you know what we don't suck at, though? Galatea, which is why we have so many of these freaking logs, bro. If I go to this guy, he's gonna... Okay, you know what, bro? This guy PMO, bro. We just sat here for, like... Okay, great. Alright, so this is the last trial we need to do in order to get the achievement. This is the last thing. Granted, we might not make this, chat. We have so little health. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Perfect. See, look, we got the task complete. Beautiful. Alright, now see, we have to find a piranha. I have no idea how to find one of these guys. We have tried to find a piranha for, like, literally a week now. Those things are like unicorns, okay? They don't exist, and except you also probably shouldn't ride one, and they don't have magic. That's the only difference, right? Elemental shards are the purest form of creatures. I don't know what the hell an elemental shard is, but we've made 4 of them, and I remember what the process was, is we just fused things together, and it worked out. So we're just gonna go around killing things, too. Agatha level 4 is just gonna be throughout the entire stream. Apply 3 different boosters on the same item. I do not know. Get at least 100 pressure resistance and obtain 25 shards using a Lush Lilac Bonbon. We actually should do a Lush Lilac Bonbon first, now that I think about it. Because now that I think about it, we don't have one equipped right now. And a Lush Lilac Bonbon, there's a thing where if you just kill things, you might get their shards from just killing them. So, for example, y'all know when I said earlier that the black hole doesn't get everything, right? It's too close to an NPC. This doesn't get everything, because you might kill something before, like, it might be at 15% of its HP, which is too high for it to get ingested into the black hole, but if you hit it one more time, it's going to die. That's what a Lush Lilac Bonbon is for. It has a chance for when you kill it to just give you a shard. It's very, very useful. It's a good thing about it. I suggest it very much. I get Skyblock or mod bag from Modrinth. I'm not gonna lie, bad line, high key, I ain't getting no bad line crime, bro. Let me bless you up, big guy. What's your on what gang? You're talking to a stream person. It's the same as it's the same as my YouTuber one. It's just Draconics. DRAQONYX. I can't believe I got all those fucking things right. I think I did. Like, that's right, right? That's right, right? Also, we're now a cultist now, so I mean, that's pretty nice, I guess. Like, see, this is a good example. This guy just caught one thing. Yeah, that's what we like to see. So there is a tower over here where you can get your pressure resistance up. I'm gonna see if we can do that actually really quick. And then we're going to get a Lush Lilac Bonbon, because that's also extremely important. Lots to do. Lots to do. As always. As always. So if we go up here. Not up here, though, because that's the fake one. You want to just head all the way up to here, to the ladder, and then... Yes, this is a character called Rosemary. She has pressure, extreme pressure 10, increases your pressure resistance by 30. I guess we don't have anything right for pressure. It's already maxed out on her. Okay, so we can get our berry items slightly better, because that'll help us out with trying to get all of this stuff, all the quests done, right? Then that'll be good. Then that'll be good. So, if we go ahead and... What else? We need a Lush Lilac Bonbon. So, I believe that's Tender Wood and Lush Lilacs. Lush Lilac Bonbon. I remember last time we tried to make it using the recipe and it just didn't work. Oh, it's sea loomies. So, we need 4 Lush Lilacs in the corners and then sea loomies in between. So, chat, if we actually just go ahead and get this real quick. Just with our sacks that we have. So then we go mining, combat, foraging. What up, bro? I got you. Let me grab this shit. Nah, what am I looking at? Alright. Visit me, let me bless you. Very interesting. I'm gonna get like fucking I'm gonna visit this island. It's gonna be like 500 vulgar images. I'm kidding. I don't know why the hell we don't have this recipe. That's been pissing me off, honestly. It's been like that. Here, I'll visit you. Let's see. I'm very curious. What's up? What's up, bro? I like your pet. What the hell is that? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Skeletus doesn't exist on newer versions. Oh, good to know, good to know. I appreciate it, bro. Actually, hold on, wait. I got something for you, though. Hold on. No money, but that's it. No, bruh. Hold on. No. This is important. This is important. Here, you can have, like, Yeah, just go ahead and take it all, honestly. I can just get more. No, I don't really feel like it. How about you take the beer instead? Here, for me not accepting that money, you can just heavily drink. That way you can get over your annoyance. Brother, bro's losing it, bro. Look at that. Nah, sorry. Don't work like that, man. Don't work like that. It's big money now. That's okay. I'm still offering beer of varying numbers until we get through to this. This is an endurance. Oh, bro doesn't. Bro abstains. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the type of things that people really either wish happened or did not wish happened. Oh, the party was empty. All right, man. Have a nice night. And, you know, these goons don't have mouths nor noses, and that's always really confusing. Cause where the hell are they breathing from? You know what I mean? Like, where are these things coming from? Also, this guy's the mayor. Forgot about that. Got some pigs in there. Maybe we should take care of that, bro. Oh, we also have some upgrades that we need to get. I forgot about this. Yeah, I know what you do. Can I access the shop, please? Can I access the shop, please? This is like the hundreds of millions of ads I get before I watch a YouTube video. Thank you. Booster cookie account profile upgrades. Where is it? Another upgrade's underway. Yay! Guest limits. Nice! Cost 50 gems, cost free. So we can have minion slots. Oh, I didn't realize we can get minion slots from here. Nice. Wardrobe slots. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea because we could use that scuba deer as one of them. I wanted to bless you up. I appreciate it, bro. I'm really picky about accepting coins. Garden farming fortune 2. Most of the stuff I accept on streams like stupid shit or ditto blobs. That's pretty much it. Garden farming fortune. Yeah, we don't really need that shit, low-key. Hold on. Actually, hold on. The sack of sacks is actually the best, I think. I have another upgrade underway? Wait, what the fuck? Where? Am I blind? Oh, accessory bag. I was really confused for a second. Alright, yeah. Let's do the sack of sacks upgrade. And I cannot afford to start half of these. Another upgrade's underway. Click to start upgrade. Okay, I guess we'll do a minion slot, because that's like the only one we can do. Alright, you know what? That works. Oh. A shiny pig has been jailed. RIP, bro. That sucks. Imagine being jailed as a shiny pig. That's gotta be fun. That'd be really funny. You know? You could get a free wardrobe slot. It's new. Also, you can get ender chest upgrade from the 75 gems. Oh, shoot. You right. You right. That'd be fun. I keep forgetting that it's not impossible to, like, upgrade that stuff because, like, we have a genuine amount of gems, which is just crazy, I feel like. We, like, man, we gotta think about that now, because I just did all that shit, and we gotta lock in later on. We gotta lock in. Alright. That's a good point. Thank you, bro. Loki most useful. Yeah, I imagine, bro. With all these chests that we have here, it's gotta be. Now, speaking of new update, what's the new update again? Yeah, version. Yeah, whatever. Patch notes. Yeah, whatever, bro. I'll check it out. I'm low-key curious. See, I saw a little briefly on what kind of happened. I didn't actually check it out, though. The greenhouse. Uh-huh. A new plot that can be placed in your garden. Oh, basically, it's just a new plot for your garden, then, huh? Planting water and crop effects, mutations. Jesus. This does look kind of cool, but low-key, this is not my style. This is not my style. You know, I like the mining, the foraging. The more, I guess, addicting kind of things that cause a lot of grinding and you have to do them forever. It's like the type of thing, you know? It's the best. Alright, so the next thing that we gotta do is get a fucking lush like bonbon, right? Now, we're gonna do this like how we did last time and buy one, because there's no fucking way we're gonna be able to get one, because we have the recipe, it just refuses to, you know, actually do anything, so we're just gonna buy one, like, right now and just use that shit. Once you get one of these, all you do is you just left-click it to consume it. So, it's like a salt, and you can charm monster shards. Charming monster shards basically means you kill a monster, you have a chance to get a shard. So, like, if I go and kill 100 miner zombies, I might have a chance of getting one of their shards. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go do because I think that's really fun. And also, it reminds me of the time where we were poor and we had nothing. And now I get to go back and curb stomp every single one of those people because it's very, very entertaining. And it's kind of like when people in grade school or elementary school would, you know, bully the shit out of you. And they'd be like, oh my god, you're a horrible person. You're so bad at this. Haha, you're so weird. And then you get to go, fuck you. I fucked your mom. And then you're, like, great at the game, right? So if we kill these guys, eventually we can get a shard from them. And... oh, that guy's doing that. Okay. I was like, what the fuck, bruh? So, see, you can go up here. You have some people up here who clearly know what they're doing. They're disappearing. You have all this shit. Everybody down here is farming these guys, honestly, which is kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting there to be so many people farming them. Didn't think they were that good. But, however, I guess it's a little bit easier to get Galatea now than I thought. Which is good, because it's very good for early game money. But see, if you just kill these guys, eventually you would get, like, a shard. I'm not gonna sit here and find one, because I thought we would get it fast. We did not get it fast. Granted, we only have, like, the 3rd level of the Lush Lilac line, not even the 4th or the 5th. So it makes sense. It makes sense. You at least get someone else's profile in Bad Lions, so it's better. This is fair. This is very fair indeed. So now we have a miner helmet, chat. And I don't mean miner with an O, I mean miner with an E. It's refusing to let me drop it for some reason. Because, of course, this is, like, the most rarest item in the game. We can drop the rune, though, which is pretty damn nice. So, you know what, we're just gonna keep the helmet with us for now. So now that we have a Lush Lilac Bonbon, right? You can see that this lady wants us to, use that and fight things. So, chat, we're gonna learn where the best fighting place is. Guess where that's at? In the dark depths of the fucking cave. You wanna be fucking young again? You wanna be a miner again? Well, let's go mine, bitches. I ain't fucking doing none of that. I was about to fucking, you know, do something where we actually went to go mine, but I guess I literally went the most inconvenient. Where the fuck am I, bro? Am I going the complete wrong way? I feel so weird. Like, is this not the correct path to where I'm trying to go? I don't think I'm in the right fucking place, bro. This is such negative aura, bro. Another suggestion is if you like AFK or ask for a VIP rank in Bedwars Lobby 1, they gift you a rank in like 5 minutes or so. It's very useful in Skyblock too. Seriously? That's actually really funny. Well, I wonder why they gift it so fast. They want to just have that complex or something? Or is it like genuine goodwill? You know, that's actually a fun little... That's an interesting... Very interesting social thing you could do one of these days. Thank you for this information. This may be used. Perhaps. Definitely not gonna use this idea. It's a horrible idea. I would never use that. Let's try to find these fuckers. Oh, see, it's here. So if you go down here and right before it turns to all this dripstone, you just go to the side here. See all these? They're called chill shots. You just defeat the shit out of them and then they're all good, right? Then they're all good. So they are quite spread out, which makes them a little bit hard, in my opinion, with the black hole to farm them. But, I mean, honestly, it's not horrible, so, you know, it's not too bad in my opinion. It's just annoying. Cause see, they'll like spawn and then you have to run all around to just find them. Having a god pod is really nice. And see also that I'm hitting them with the axe. My sword is technically stronger, but see if I try to hit him with it, it doesn't work. Mainly explaining for, I think, that one person is still, by the way, set in. Yes. Dude, I can't wait to get more levels on dungeons. We got to M1, and that's pretty much all we're at right now. Of course, that's with, like, a heavy carry. We still don't really know the we don't really, I don't really understand too much about the functions of floor 7. Like, I get it mostly, but if you try to make me do it in the pace that it's actually done at, I fear we may be cooked, chat. It's not happening, okay? It's not happening at all. I don't think we've gotten a single shard, Lukey. And that's... I guess that's just kind of how it be, but that's fine. I mean, we've only been doing this for like 3 months, so, you know. I suppose it's to be expected. Also, we haven't gotten a shit ton of talismans, though. Jesus. It's a little bit much, don't you think? Alright, so if you take this guy, you kill it right next to it, you don't get nothing. See? But if you're able to get him low health, which I don't think I can do because I don't think I have anything that would kill them that slow. Yeah, no, there's probably nothing I could do to kill him so slow. But like, if you're overpowered, then you use these lush lilacs in order to hopefully still get some type of shard from them, I guess. And also, it just gives you a lot more chance of getting really good shards in general, I think. If we could get some. Get over here, bro. I'm too fast for my own good, bro. I don't see anything down here. Isn't this riveting gameplay, chat? Absolutely riveting. Hi, Mr. Man. What's up? You can use Firmament, Tay, Essentials, Sky Handy, Skyblock, Twist, Skyblocker, and Zen. Basically all useful mods. Dang, there's a lot out there. I didn't realize how many there were. It's pretty damn cool, honestly. Oh man, bro. Get these guys out of my way. Nah, no more. You know, I forgot to check how much of a percentage there is to get shards from deaths with the Lush Lilac Bonbon. I have a feeling it's like 5%, maybe like 3 actually, but you know, there's something to do with that. Let me check really quick. It's fine, chat. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. Trust. It'll be fine. Actually, it's incredibly low and I lied. So it's actually a 0.625% to capture an attribute shard. So it is in fact less than 1% that you can get one. So yeah, it's very hard to find a shard from these guys. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shove one of these black holes right here, and we're gonna fucking leave. Sound good? Sounds good, chat. We're leaving. Because I'm not sitting my ass down and doing that for like 10 hours. Instead, there's a simpler way of doing everything, which is called tag teaming your quests. Why do one quest at a time when you can do 2? Also, where the fuck am I? I have no clue where the hell. Oh shit, I picked him up again. What the? Oh, these guys. But yeah, it happens every once in a while, so we're gonna get some shards eventually, and we'll just, you know, it'll just be over the course of the stream today. And that's good. That's all good. I know that these should be a little bit easier to spot. What the fuck am I, bro? Hold on. We're stuck. This is fine. We're good. But where the hell is the exit? This thing is horrible to get out of. See, I know where this is, but this is just a cave. You can't go out here, I don't think. This might be down here, maybe? What the fuck? I'm just gonna hit one of those. That's, you know, that's the easiest thing. So, if we have the Lush Lilac Bonbon equipped, right? I gotta ship more mods than that, bud. 21, that's insane. These are basic utilities. There's a lot more. At least 100 pressure resistance. I'm not sure where we get more, but that's okay. We can figure that out. So the only things that we really have right now to do are find a piranha and fuse into elemental shards. So elemental shards are the purest form of creatures. I don't know what an elemental shard is, but that's what Google is for. So we're just gonna look it up. And of course, I'm not necessarily getting. I'm getting Call of Duty. That's funny. Let's see. So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Yeah, whatever. So elemental shards. What makes it an elemental shard, bruh? Damn. It's also already been an hour and a half of streaming. That's crazy. So I'm thinking we go around. Let's first check the ones that we need to fuse. I don't think we really. Yeah, we obviously. Great. I guess we can just do this. Fuse these. We got a wyvern now, so if we do this, then we can get this Tiamat. We don't really have too much more we can do, I suppose. But check out our hunting box right now. So we need some high hunting skills for all of these. But if we just go and we start snatching up creatures in the lake, I think we'll honestly have a good shot at getting some good elemental shards. Because, you know, there's not too much that you have to do to get elemental shards if we got them that one time. Shouldn't be too much. Alright, so we need the snorkeling stuff. Let's just put all this shit in here real quick. Snorkeling, snorkeling, snorkeling. We got our small pocket black hole. This is great. Now we just put everything on, and then we just say, alright, chat. We're gonna go destroy the local wildlife. We have other people here, too. Just start collecting everything. These take a while, but they're dying. Trust. They're very slowly yet surely slowing down and then getting caught, as you can see. So I think this thing, it says spin. I don't think I'm doing that. I think the creature's trying to do that, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of thought we had to do it real quick, but you know, that's so good. Well, good day, I'm gonna take my leave. Alright, man, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Jeez. Nice. You'll eventually get out of respiration. You just go back up. You just come back up. And shit. You got your stuff, chat. We got your stuff. So if we want to fuse stuff, I know that we can do that in a certain way. So if we have all these. So see all these different things that you can get? So fishing speed, more strength. You can find a wet book when fishing for a treasure. Your echo attributes are 5% stronger. Your wisdom attributes are 2% stronger. You grant 0.5 plus 0.5 enchanting wisdom. See, there's like some pretty damn good stuff that you can get from this. That's why it's really useful. See? Okay. We're all good, chat. We're all good. Nice! So you see we got all that stuff. It takes mana also to launch these. I just didn't realize that until now, actually. But it does indeed take mana. So if you're trying to get these guys, you gotta like... These guys are immune for some fucking reason. I don't know how the hell you get them. I know I have one for somehow. But you know what, how we have that is a mystery that we'll just, you know, we'll just continue to wonder for generations. 4 generations, I say. You can also get frogs. See? So you try to get the frog, it flies away, you look around for its outline. It's gone. Oh, actually, shit, we just got it. Damn. That frog had nowhere to go. That was kind of terrifying, honestly. Oh, here's a Hidean leaf. We have shulkers. What the fuck? I didn't even get a chance, bro. You're joking. You gotta... Mana, what? Oh, somebody said it again. Oh, no. I do and say mana. I know a lot of people say mana. I do not. I don't know why. I am American, by the way. I just happened to say it like that. I'm not too sure why. Alright. Come on, man. Fight me, bruh. I don't think I'm throwing this the right direction, actually. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to try to hit it with its own thing. See, like, we're aggressively fighting it right now. It throws the bullet back. It's not winning, chat. See, we're American. We know all about those. It lost the fight. And then you catch it. It's beautiful. Alright. So now that we have, like, 10 of those, hopefully we can get the last elemental shard. Hopefully. That's what, you know, I'm kind of hoping for right now. But, you know, I don't really know what a fucking elemental shard is. An in-stone protector? What the fuck? Your defense is increased by 2%. No, this is... Yeah, let's just make this. And then we have a verdant, too. I guess if we just keep on catching things, I guess we can... If we get, like, a lot of unique shards, that might low-key be the strat. If we get some of these creatures, too, these guys. Might be a smart idea. Yeah, I think we just need to catch really anything, honestly. Do you say, like, mana? Oh, we should get this core a lot. Ziggy. Set it 10-second timer.
10 seconds, starting now.
You have to stand still for 10 seconds. So I let my Alexa do it for me. Now, she's not a named Alexa, because if somebody did a text-to-speech thing, we may be cooked. Ziggy. Dismiss. Ziggy! Do another 10-second timer.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
That's okay. No, we're being rage baited by a few things right now. That's fine. I caught that one. This one is probably gonna get scared. They are very terrified. They're not usually this scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close enough. Alright. So now we've got these ones. Now we can get this one. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Who's Ziggy, bro? That's so funny. This is devious, bro. You know, this is fine. This is fine. You see, you just gotta take control of a situation by, you know, catching animals for your own wants. So see, these joy dives, they're just basically fucking dolphins. They, like, flee to a cave when you try to catch them, so you just have to do this, right? And then you can also place down one of these, and then they'll slowly get brought to it when they get low enough, and that's how they sort of, you know, do stuff. And now we have 2. So, you know, we're just gonna sit here and just one by one just take them down, you know, this is just this is so fucking stupid, bro. This game is so fucked up. Welcome to Hypixel Skyblock. I'm waiting for my mana to replenish each time. Alright, that one should be ingested. What the fuck? No way it just got fully... No way it just got fully healthed back up, bro. You're actually shitting my pickle. No. Hold on. We got that one. We got that one, surely. Oh my god, bro, we did not. That's insane. I've never seen him... Just wasted all that fucking time, bro. This is not fine. No, no, no. This is normal. This is like the cycle of life. It's beautiful. Don't worry. Right? Don't worry. See, this is normal. This is the natural order of things. The weak are preyed on by the strong. You just watch as they slowly die. You know, this is completely normal. Right? We're not going crazy, are we, chat? Surely this is fine. By the way, we're just barely like below halfway is the crazy part, unfortunately. I really wish it would buy faster, because, you know, it's a little terrifying sometimes when you're just sitting here trying to, you know, get something, and it's just these creatures, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. See, it says it's weakening, and that's all good. That's what we want, because we need the shard. It does like 5 per, like... And we got it. Beautiful. Very humane way of catching it, by the way. This is very humane. Trust. The ... Bro was like, what the fuck? Welcome to Galatea. This place is beautifully horrifying. You can just kill animals here, and it's counted as catching their shards, which is probably like, I don't know, they're rare and exotic parts of their body that are sold in the black market. That's probably honestly what it is. I thought it said I found... What the freak? Bro, why does it look like that? I want to catch that one. So see, this is like Pokemon, but all of the Pokemon die. Like, look at this stupid thing. Why does it look like that, bro? So fucking stupid looking. Alright, chat, you ready? We're gonna catch this guy. We got Jerry over here. Watch. We got it! We got it! Right? We did? Oh, so it says they fainted, so it's like Pokemon a lot. I do not see... Oh, yeah, we got it, we got it. Nice. Okay, I thought we were... did not catch it for a second. Oh, and hey, look, here's this little guy. See this little guy? So these ones are a lot more interesting. You have to use the lasso for them, and they jump around. And after a few whiles of jumping around, this one's staying very, very close. It says the frog's exhausted, and then you catch it. And then another one spawns. And you start the process all over again. Because no animal is safe from the human beings that writhe on the world. See? Boom! And then you can get some of these too. Like, it's literally just going around, seeing the wildlife and going, wow, that's so cool. And then just, like, desecrating it animal by animal. It's kind of what it feels like. But you know what? At least you get really cool permanent buffs from them. It's like if you're able to take the calcium from, like, the bones of a... See, the first thing that I thought of was the African painted dog, but that was a little too specific, and it seemed like it would be too weird if I pointed that one out specifically, because that was the first one that came to mind. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, actually, okay. So now I know what an elemental shard is. It just has the elemental family. See? So I bet if we do this one, it'll give us the thing. Fusion, you obtained Mist Shard too. Is that going to give us the thing that we need? Hey, yes it is, see? So it's in the elemental family, that's what it does. Okay, so we have 5 more of these. We're trying to reach Agatha level 4 right now. Which is why she's telling us all this stuff. See, we got it. We got it. Alright. Also, check out how much percentages we have on the chapter 6 stuff right now. 66.7. Beautiful, chat. It's not the original, but you know what? I'll take it. So, the piranhas sometimes get baited by fishing bobbers in the Moonglade Marsh. This entire island is the Moonglade Marsh, by the way. So it should not matter where it goes, but it says they sometimes get baited by fishing bobbers. I've looked it up, and I can't really tell exactly, like, what the percentage is. I also just looked up piranha in Google, like, Hypixel Skyblock automatically is gonna come up. Of course not. But Reddit exists. So, let's see. So it says, in order to get the piranha, you can place traps. You can also just fish it up. So I guess we'll just do some fishing for it, huh? It's gonna be annoying. But that's, you know, this is what the game's about, right? A little bit of grinding. That is tough. It's so tough, bro. So tough. And then, see, then you just spam all of this, and then you get so much stuff, and it's like, stop it. Stop doing that. Are we maxed out? Oh, no, it requires a hunting skill. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does, because we just went through everything. So see how much you can just get from just that little bit, though? Like, we have so much progress all of a sudden. It's great. But what we need to do next now is find a piranha. Okay? Now, this is going to take a while. However, we can fish anywhere on this island that we want, right? So, I'm thinking if we find a nice little secluded spot where nobody's going to be there, it'll be perfect. Because, you know, people watching's kind of fun. I'm not really feeling it. Hi, that's pretty fucking close, don't you think? Jerry Pet's a little aggressively close. Perhaps let's move over a little bit and then we'll be good. But the piranha is probably going to be pretty rare, so we might be here for a little while trying to find it. However, the good news is that at least it gives us a little sound to indicate when we're going to be, you know, reeling it in. So I'm going to do a little bit of research as we're doing this, which is, oh, so these guys, you can actually kill these guys, and, well, I wasn't expecting to kill them that fast, but if you kill all of the little babies, it spawns a father, or a mother, or a big one, basically. And, yeah, you get to kill them. It's great. Also, we're actually going to put that down really quick. So let's see what you can do for this. Dang. So I'm looking at some of the posts that people have made. It looks like you want the wooden bait. I've never used the wooden bait. So let's look up the wooden bait really quick. Purchase from Rosemary. Okay. I know where that is. We're going to go get some wood bait from this lady. I don't have any fishing gear, but I do have some fishing pets, so we're going to equip those. I'm too lazy to get a fishing gear, which is probably going to be of something that I'm going to regret severely. But you know what? We're going to ball without it and see how we do. And if it turns out that we absolutely need it, then we absolutely need it. But we'll find out later, right? Get the hell out of my way, bro. Alright. So we go up here, right? And then just let me get up for a second here. Hold on. Alright, perfect. We need to find the little tower. I think it's over here, actually. No, I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right in front of my fucking face, bro. Alright, so this tower has that Rosemary person. She got a lot of good upgrades. I suggest if y'all do Galatea, go to this lady. She's very, very useful. Including for what we're trying to do right now, which is, get freaking piranha, bro. Alright, so she says she has wooden bait. I see. So we have enough for a singular wooden bait. That's okay. You know, we can just ball, I guess. We can just do that. Bruce said, what? That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry, bro. It's fine. If we just take this bait, is it just gonna, it's just gonna consume it, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully, if we get a good catch. Look at that fucking dolphin, bro. Look at that thing. Why is it spinning so fast? Holy crap. Oh. I suppose I should do this. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Oh, I didn't mean to like insta-kill it. That's my bad. Well, I think we need to get more wooden bait. I think what we could probably do is we could probably go to the hub and get some. Because again, everything is sold online in capitalism. So hopefully it's allowed to be, yeah! So see this, we can buy instantly. If we buy a stack, jeez, it's insanely expensive. Let's just get 10. 10 should be good. Yeah, it's just 1,000,000. It's not bad. So if we get 10 of these, and then we can take our pets, equip a fishing pet. So we have a fishing pet somewhere. Yeah, we have the baby yeti. I don't fucking know what that shit does. Yeah, it does good stuff, basically. But we want to see if there's anything better. Reindeer, foraging, farming, enchanting, mining, fishing. Fishing is this? Fishing speed is plus 19. Also, if it's a creature, then that, I guess, should be better than the Yeti. Yeah, I don't think this one's as good, because if it's a fishing pet, it should, you know, actually do something about my fishing. So we're gonna go with the Megalodon, I think, unless there's anything else that is actually kind of decent, which I don't think there is. Yeah, no. Okay. So we're gonna go with this one. Let's just go back, and then we'll be able to, you know, hopefully get this thing. This thing is hard to get, for us. I don't think it's very hard to get for people with actual money, goals, and time. However, we perhaps just don't have very good luck, you know, just not very good luck. Which is okay. Which is fine. You know, that's nothing. No biggie, right? No biggie. We're gonna just act like it's fine, and then it'll be fine, you know? It's like manifesting confidence. They say, fake your confidence, and then you magically become confident, right? So, let's see. We're just gonna patiently wait. Ooh. Not what we needed. But you know what? Oh. We got a shard, though, so you know what? See, that's how it works, chat. Okay? That's how it works. It makes a super aggressive noise. So, we ball with this. We ball with this. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's already been almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Almost halfway through the stream is insane. Why is it always these creatures, bro? Alright, get out of my way, bro. Alright, that should be ingested soon enough. All good. A bogged shard. Okay. Great. Oh, a deep thing. A wet wing? What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Let me just make sure I see this right. Excuse me. We have to keep fucking doing this, though, so. No more sneezing, bro. Okay, bro, get the hell out of my way. This thing is so aggravating to look at. Alright. This thing, hopefully. Oh, it isn't effective against it? Oh, I guess I'll just fuck myself then. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. So, if we keep on doing this, hopefully, when we get a good catch, we'll get, the rare, piranha shard. That's what we're looking for. It's another one. I'm just gonna immediately kill this guy if we can. And then we're gonna go here. I don't know how the hell we got our sea loomies upgraded. I guess that thing must have been carrying some. But you know what? We're just not gonna complain about it. We're just gonna keep on going with this, right? And then we'll be good. More of this. More shards. It's a black hole. That's what it does. You know, chat, I actually have been visiting arcades more recently. Granted, I've had barely any time to, but when I have time to, I do. And there is this one arcade in the area where I live in, and they have a Dance Dance Revolution. Now, if nobody knows what the fuck that is, I didn't for a while, until I saw it. And you know that rhythm game where you have to do it with the feet, and there's arrows? So you have a front, a back, a left, a right arrow, and then you have to hit your feet with whatever arrows, like, correspond on screen. That's what I'm talking about. And it's tough. It's great, honestly. I think it's amazing. It's low-key, really fun. If you ever wanted to go to an arcade and just grind out as many tickets as you can, do shit like piano tiles, Dance Dance, if you know how to do rhythm games well. If you don't, maybe not. Maybe then don't do that shit. But if you do like rhythm games, do that shit. It's fun as hell. Alright, so we aren't getting shit, obviously, but we can just keep on doing this and see what we get, low-key, I guess. I don't know what the RNG is here, and that's the reason why I'm a little bit hesitant to keep on doing this, but we're gonna give it like 5 minutes. Hold on, I just got like a notification for my classes for my college. I'm a little bit interested. Oh great, it's telling me all of my millions of things that I need to get for my classes. Isn't that wonderful? I wish they would just... So, you know, there's, in my college that I'm taking, there's these online classes that are asynchronous, which means that you can just do them whenever the hell you want. You can get the classes done within, like, 3 weeks if you really locked the fuck in and just did every single thing for the class. Of course, you'd still have to take a midterm, and you'd still have to take, the final at, like, the times where that is. But if you wanted to finish, like, almost every single thing for the class, you could, technically, within, like, the first few months. And then just take the midterm and the final at the midterm and the final days. So, I'm gonna be trying to do shit like that. Because, low-key, you know, if you have classes for school, and one of them's online, and it's just, when you finish, you're done with it, and you get to go home, wouldn't you just lock the fucking fuck in? So you could just spend half of your entire school year just going home, like, a little bit earlier. Like, that sounds fucking cool. And I want to do that shit. Because it's a smart idea, first off. You get ahead of stuff, and if you ever fall behind and it doesn't work as planned, at least you're ahead. You know, at least you got shit done. Also, they're going to be looking at my transcript for this semester, so we need to start out real fucking strong. That's the main reason. God damn it. I don't want this fucking thing in my face, bro. Look at it. It's like, damn! We did 30.9k damage, chat. I wasn't expecting that. Well, anyways. We got... Anyways. I hate this game. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Alright. You know what the good thing is, though? Is that we're not lagging as bad as we were, like, last stream. Knocking on wood, actually. Knocking on wood. I don't think we have anything to really... Shit. So, I'm thinking we look up the RNG for the piranha. Because, obviously, I don't think I'm gonna find it very easily. There's a lot of Reddits and everything where people are actually talking about this. It does say that the Piranha Quest, everybody is aggressively complaining about the Piranha Quest. Let's see. Interesting, so somebody said they fused their piranha and it counted. So let's see what the shard is for fusing a piranha shard. Fusing piranha shard. Hopefully we can get a bit of, like, it would be nice to see a chart. To see stuff like that. Hold on. Damn. Oh, man. So, there's gotta be something in order to see, like, which ones do which, right? Like, there's gotta be. Oh, okay, so hold on. I know, no. I mean, the thing is that a lot of these... So, a lot of the shards that I'm seeing, they don't explain how the heck... Hold on, this is very confusing. Input. ID fusion result. So if you try to get a piranha, Ziggy, how do I spell piranha?
Piranha is spelled P-I-R-A-N-H-A.
So I'm not crazy. Okay. Okay, glad I'm not crazy. See, I'm trying to find this. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. So if you get a frog and then an uncommon and forest. So we can get a frog easy. If we get an uncommon and forest, that's what we need. So we can get a sparrow. I don't know where the fuck we get a sparrow from. Unlocked from Fig Collector. Uh-huh. So we can get a sparrow. A Hidean cave. Let's cave dweller family. Okay, jeez, this is very complicated, but you know what? We can do this. You can also get a pest. So let's go get a pest. And then obtained from pandas on Galatea. Oh wait, shit. Actually, hold on. We can just get a panda shard. Okay, hold on. So this is gonna be a lot to do, but that's okay. If we go down to the little panda area, like the secret panda area, we can do this. We can do this. So all we need to do is find that panda place. I think it's up here. I don't think it's up here, actually. I lied. I lied, gent. I lied. Is it behind here? I don't think this is behind here. Let's see. Hey, it is, actually. I think. Or not. I thought it was behind here. Hold up. Maybe I'm blind as shit. Oh, I am blind as shit. It literally is right here. So this is an uncommon and forest type shard that we're able to get here. If we merge this with, what did I say, a Hidean leaf, then we can get a special shard that then if we put with a frog can give us the piranha shard, which will also, so according to one Reddit thread, get us the achievement. So let's see if we can do this. This shouldn't be too horrible. So all you do is you just feed these fat fuckers this if you can move, that would be really great. Thanks. Need to get this thing big enough. There we go. Now it'll be super easy to feed because it's huge. It should be a mochi bear. But we got a bamboo leaf. So what's the difference between mochi bear? Is it like a fucking... Hold on. Bamboo leaf. It's uncommon forest. Oh, never mind. That works. That works. So the bamboo leaf works, right? Okay. So now that we have the bamboo leaf, right? Jeez. Now we need to go back to the rare. We need to see uncommon plus and forest. So we need a frog now. And then we combine these two and then we can get a piranha. So if we go back out here and then we find a frog, we should be good. Let's claim this really quick. Alright, so we need to find a frog. Chat, point to the screen when you see a frog, okay? This is how we're gonna finish this damn quest. I'm really glad though that there's at least hopefully, if this person is actually being like actual dead ass that this can work. I feel like I saw a frog, but I think it was just that. Where are you, frog? Are there like no frog? There it is. That's not it. That's actually just a freaking fish and I lied. I heard the frog, chat. I heard it. There it is. Get your frog ass over here, bro. Come on. Come on. Great. Okay, so now that we have a frog, now we go up and we combine these two. Then we should get the piranha. According to the Reddit thread, this should also give us the achievement. Hopefully. So, if we take... I don't think they're in our fusion box. So yeah, they're not. I assume they're in our hunting box, though. Yeah, okay, so they are. So this is interesting. I have a weird... odd issue. We have a weird odd issue now with the fact that they're not showing up. So let's see what we can do about this. Hunting boxes where all your shards are stored. You can siphon shards or turn them into items. Let's see. So if we have all of this sort, mass siphon. No, I don't want to siphon them. Left click to siphon, shift left click to siphon all. So we're turning these into items. It's not letting me fuse them. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have enough. That might be an issue. Okay, hold on. So, if we put these back in my hunting box, then perhaps we need 4 more pandas and 4 more frogs. This shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Let's find a frog. I think we should focus on the frogs first because they're much more aggravating to get. Because you have to, like, follow them around a lot. We're gonna ignore that noise, chat. It's fine. We're just catching frogs right now, okay? There's nothing wrong. Alright, so that's 2. Gotta just... Alright, this is the 3rd one that we'll get, hopefully. You can tell which way they're gonna jump next based on where they're facing, which is good. 3. Oh, actually, 3 and 4. Good. 1 more and we're fine. 1 more and we're fine. So if we get 1 more frog shard, we're good for the frogs, and then we just get the pandas. Which the pandas are easy. I mean, you just really feed them a lot. Great. Okay. So now we have all of our frogs. We're gonna ignore that one. We don't really necessarily need any of that. Now we need to go back to the pandas, which are down over here. Yeah. So C, just go over here, and then we head on up. Alright, chat, we gotta get 4 of these things all fattened up and all eaten too much and died is what we do, okay? Because that's what it wants us to do in order to get the shard. Alright. Alright. So, if we get all of our bamboo out really quick. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna choose a different one that isn't all fucking around. One down, 3 to go. Perfect. Alright, here's our next victim. Great. I like it when they become this big because then you can just feed them, you know. It's not too hard to feed them. What the fuck are you doing, bro? It's a pole dancer or something. Alright, so we just need 2 more now. 2 more. We're all good. We're all good. You know, this actually isn't too hard. I was expecting to get the Spiron shard. It would be super hard. But if you're crafting it, it's very easy. I respect that. Alright. We need the... Yes. Nice. Nice. They're very hungry. Fun fact, pandas in real life have STDs. They're also very dumb. They're very easy to forget about their own children and kill them and shit like that. They're very dumb creatures, but you know what? They're very funny at the same time. They've got an interesting temperament, I suppose, is the good way to describe them. Very funny little things. Red pandas are cool, though. I like those ones. These ones are a little bit interesting to learn about. That's all I'll say. But you know what? It's animals. Alright. Alright, so we've got 5 now. That should be enough for anything that we need to do with them, right? Because usually you only need like 2, but you can also get 5 of them in case they need 5. Because some of the more common ones need 5. I know that. So... now that we have everything that we need, we're gonna go back up and craft a piranha shard. Piranha, my bad. Did not mean to say piranha. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say. Alright, so we go up here. Now see? This ain't right, but we can get a mochi bear. Which is probably what we're gonna need if we're gonna try to do this. Panda family. Panda family. Don't we need it from the forest family now that I think about it? Hold on. Common and forest. Hold on. So let's see. I'm trying to understand this chart, but you know what? Let's see. So it has the shard, the rarity, the ID, the category, the family. So if you go all the way down to piranha, how do we get this? Caught by fishing. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm looking it up because this is just a very complicated thing for some reason. Treasure fish, it's water. So this is interesting. I guess if... hold on. If you have a shard and then you put this input or a second input, you can get a piranha. So instead of this, we need a toad. A toad is rare. So let's see. Frog, amphibian, and tating. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go and get some more frogs, because I think how we get the toad is that we have to just go frogs, and they have a specific chance on whether they'll jump 1 less time. And if they jump 1 less time, that means they're a toad. So 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's a mossy bit. So that was around 4. On the 5th one, it started saying it was tired. So if it only does 3, that's how we know. 1, 2, 3. Jesus. 4. So this is not a toad. Okay. If we keep on going. 1, 2, shit, 3, 4. Alright, not a toad, I guess. It's okay, chat. We'll totally get one. Yeah. See, these are easy, though. These are easy to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mossy bitch. Okay. This is fun because we have a lot of frogs that we can use. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what percentage is it? I didn't see. So frogs have a 10% to 100% chance to jump one last time. Don't think this is how... Huh. So, this is interesting. It says obtaining. You can get... Huh. I'm trying to look at how these work. This is very confusing, I suppose. Let's see what else we can do to get, a piranha. I think low-key it's only like 3 ways to get it. Which, I mean, is quite a lot to get one singular thing, but it doesn't feel like a lot, you know? Fusing a lizard family with water category and uncommon or hard. You confuse 3 things? Hold on. So this is very confusing. Let's go back up. And then let's check this something out really quick. There's something interesting that I'm wondering. And it's... What in the world is this fusing stuff that it's talking about? Because I know that you can fuse 2 shards, but can you seriously fuse 3? Is it like sequential, or is it can you fuse all of them at once? You know what I mean? Like, do I have to fuse a shard like this and then fuse it with another one, or can I fuse 3? So see, this is what we get if we do this. We have a frog and a bamboo leaf. This is technically supposed to get us a piranha, but instead it gives us these. The bambloom. So... let's see. It's supposed to... It says with the toad, if you take a frog, which we have, and you take an uncommon plus and a forest, you get a piranha. So this is an uncommon. This is an uncommon. And it's a forest one. And then this is the frog. So the question is, why are we not getting anything about piranhas? I guess we can just go ahead and get this. But it's very hard to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do for these, bro. Alright, so we need a tree, because this isn't doing it. There's probably something out there where it's like sky shards, shard fusion recipes. That's what we need. Okay, so we need a piranha. So we need this. The issue is that we need to make it. Although this isn't a very, very good thing, it would seem. I think we're gonna have to use the shitty thing. Alright, chat. You ready to see this? This is what we're working with, okay? This is what we're working with, bro. So check this out. what I've been looking at this whole time is I've been seeing the ID fusion result. So this is saying if you input a frog and an uncommon plus and a forest, you can get a piranha. Now I guess what I must be doing wrong is maybe I just don't have a frog, but I swear I thought I had a frog, which is the mossy bit, but maybe not. Frog, amphibian. Yeah, so it says frog, see? It's a frog. Maybe it's not a frog, though. Like, maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's a different thing. Frog. Frog. No, I don't think so, actually. It's probably just... frog legs. Yeah. So yeah, if you look at this, what is it right here, the toad? So it says you need to combine a frog and an uncommon plus and forest. Perhaps what we're doing wrong is that this is a frog and amphibian family. We just need the frog family. So if we go here and we try to look for frog, I guess this might help. We need just a frog if we can. What the fuck is this? Fusing frog family with combat family? I guess we could do that. I don't think so, though. I feel like... So, if you combine these... Hold on. There's something that I feel like is kind of clicking in my brain, but I'm looking for... So that's how this works. Okay, so these are the IDs that fuse into this shard. So basically what we need to look for is the piranha. So we need a lizard king, a toad, or a cascade. I think the cascade is going to be the easiest. If you look at the cascade, all we need to do is fuse a water category and rare with an epic or higher. So that'll probably work. That'll probably work, don't you think, chat? So we need a water category and rare with epic or higher. And so let's get some of the creatures in the water and see honestly what we can make out of them. If we get 5 dolphins, some fish, let's try getting like 5 salmon, some fish. You know, this won't be too hard, I guess. So here's these. We're just gonna sit here and do this until we catch them, chat. Alright, so we've got 2 salmon already. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. This creature is going to go underneath. We're gonna follow it. We're going to just sit here and do this for a while, which I just realized y'all can't see. Hold on. My bad. There we go. Unfortunately, this is the way of the world, chat. Sitting here, smacking a dolphin. That's what Hypixel Skyblock is about. We're getting very close. Great! Okay, so now we've got 1 out of 5 of the shards we need for the joy dives. Great. Alright, so hopefully those are rare. It says that they're rare, so if it's rare, that should work, shouldn't it? Let's see. So if we do water category and rare with epic or higher. Epic. So how do we get this stuff? Let's see. So, in order to get a cascade, we need to fuse a water category that's rare with an epic or higher. So, and then we need to make sure that we have an epic, right? So, if we fuse one of the panda families with a rare or higher, then we can get a Pandari, which is an epic. So, then if we fuse that with a rare water category like the joy dives, then we should be able to get the cascade, and then fuse that with something else, which then will give us the thing that we need, which is a piranha. Here we are. So this creature flees to here, right? We're just gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna check how many we have of mostly everything in our hunting box, and then see kind of what else we need to do, because I think it only requires 2 of these shards in order to fuse, but I could be wrong about that, so you know, I never really know, honestly. It's really fun to watch on my phone. This is very horrifying, honestly. Got my phone right here, just watching me kill all this creatures. Isn't this so satisfying, chat? Holy crap, it's already 2.5 hours into the stream. Crazy! Okay, we got 2 Joy Drive shards. Perfect. Alright, so let's see how many we have so far. So, right now we have a rare. Wait, this is a rare or higher, right? So this should work. No, it needs to be epic or higher. Okay, so epic or higher. Oh, this is very hard to understand. That's fine. Fusing. Oh, jeez. Panda family was okay. This is fine. So, if we have a joy dive, we have 3 shards, so we should probably get 1 or 2 more joy dives. Okay. This is where we're going. Right here, chat. We're just gonna do this again. Hopefully this one will give us 2 so we don't have to, you know, keep killing all these creatures. That would be nice, wouldn't it? There is nothing more beautiful than just destroying this shit out of this. Ah, hey, we've got some help. This guy said, "Oops, my bad." You both get the shard if you do this, by the way. So it's actually good to have people help you. It's weakening. Nice. Okay. So we've got it. We got a singular one. We might need to get in 1 more. But for now, let's see what we can do with what we have. So once again, I'm checking occasionally because it's very, very important too. In order to get a cascade, fusing a water category and rare, which means a rare water category with an epic or higher. So we need to get the epic before anything. What we can do is we can fuse a panda family with a rare or higher. So if we have a rare, so let's fuse a panda with a joy dive. Get that, and then if we get 5 joy dives, then we can do it again. Hopefully. That's the goal. So all we need is an epic, really. So what we have so far, we need more bamboo leaves and we need one more joy dive. And I think that should get us to a comfortable spot. Where's a joy dive? I'm trying to find one. I don't have my glasses on, so all of a sudden I'm like right up nice and close to the screen. Alright, just gonna follow this guy. Gotta wait for a long time with this one, chat. It's all good. It's gonna take a long time, okay. Which is fine. Honestly, we might see if we can get that shell-wise thing. Because that, honestly, it might be a rare as well that we can use. Or what we can do is we could actually do something really quick and get one of those drowned shards. Which actually, I think that might be a smarter idea now that I think about it. Because they're usually, you're able to get them within like 3 runs. Because they usually kill you pretty fast. But that also means that you get to die, come back, and just, you know, get them all. Which is honestly, I think, faster than this. Not by a lot, but just by a little bit. Alright. So we got this one. It's not letting me out. That's all good. We got lots of respiration. So. Now we want to go to the drowned place. I think this is the right place. Yes, it is. Alright, we've got one, hopefully. Now, if we go down and... Yep, see, we got a drowned shard. This is pretty nice. Even if it's one at a time, that's still not a bad idea, right? Oh shit, I crit. No! Okay, hold on. That's all good. See, Nemo will keep pulling us out because Nemo's the goat. But we don't want Nemo to keep pulling us out too much. Because we actually need to get some damage. Where the fuck is this thing, bro? Wow, I'm actually fucking blind or something. Let's just come back up here and regain some HP really quick. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, I see it now. Alright, so yeah, if we keep on doing this, we can get some really easy shards, is the goal. I know we did this the other day, and we were able to get some really easy shards. Nice! I don't see a good spot for these, honestly. So... now we're up here. So... so then if we take... ah! We got one. Alright, that's 2. Great, 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 great. See, look. And one by one. See, this is what I mean by it's easy. See, then this guy's gonna get into. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we are already done, bro. Isn't that amazing? We didn't even die this time, but now we have all those. And those are rares. So, this is perfect now. This is perfect. I think we actually can make the piranha shard, hopefully. But, we'll see. So if we go all the way up, now that we have, I believe, oh wait, no, we need a bamboo leaf. We actually need to go back. So if we get the panda shards, then we should be good. We should have everything. We just need the panda shards, and then we should have everything that we need. I forgot how many panda shards that we have. How many panda shards we have. I think we don't have any, honestly. Do we? No, we have 1. So we need 4. Alright. So if we get 4 panda shards, then we'll be good. Or 4 bamboo leaves, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Leaf, this is the entrance over here. So, we enter over here, right? I don't think this is the right entrance, actually. It's not. Okay. Great. We're just gonna act like that wasn't, you know, anything that we ever did, chat. Okay, nobody say nothing. I think over here must be it, then. There's a lot of different secret little hidden behind the waterfall type things here, you know? It's kind of crazy. You'd expect it just to be one, but it's like a lot. Speaking of, I don't even know where the fuck this place... Oh, we already did this. This was the place that we literally checked out like 10 seconds ago, and I completely forgot about it until we just saw it just now. But you know what? Nah, it's fine. It's all good. The chocolate déjeuner has appeared. Alright, so if we keep on going, hopefully over here is then the right place. I think it is. I think I remember the guy being over. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, great. This is the correct place, chat. This is what we like to see. So then we go, not over there, over here. I'm kind of getting this stuff along the way because it does take a little while to regenerate over here. And we're gonna need a lot of this shit. So see how we're able to get all this shit. Very nice and easy, chat. We're gonna destroy this place. Aight! We got the pandas. Look at them. We need more. So we already have 1, so if we got 2 more, then we're at 3. So we just need 2 more, and then we'll be able to put everything into action, hopefully, is the goal. Oh, so much work. Alright. Jeez, how much are you gonna eat, bro? Thank you. I hate it when they go in the freaking grass when they're tiny. Like, how the hell am I supposed to feed you, bro? Alright. I got you, bro. Hold on. Just, can you give me a second, please? Thank you. Just, yeah, just give me a second. Alright, buddy, thank you for waiting. So now we come back and we get him some more bamboo. I think 1 more after this one will be good. 1 more. So it says when you feed these guys, they eat too much and they pass out. But me personally, I don't believe a lick of it. Mainly because I think it would just not... Like, do you think pandas just keep on eating even when they pass out? I don't think they would. It seems kind of like counterintuitive to anything that they should understand naturally and intuitively, but what the fuck do I know, right? Alright. Half a stack should be enough for this not so little fella. Alright, so we got 5 of them now. 5 of them? 7 actually, because I wasn't keeping track, I suppose. Alright. So, now that we have everything that we need, probably, maybe, hopefully, I think we can do this now. I think we can do this, chat. This should be it. If we can find the way back. We can go up here. Perfect. You know those times when you're, like, extremely fucking thirsty, bro? I feel like that right now. It's not even real. Like, I don't know why I'm so thirsty right now. I've been drinking water all day. And it's, like, not enough. It's so odd. Alright. So, if we go up here... and we go all the way back, then we should be able to fuse these together, hopefully into a piranha shard, and hopefully that Reddit thread is right. Because honestly, if we're being for real now, I don't like to sit around and do things. I like to do fun things that are quite complicated for no reason. So, how does this work, you may ask? So right now, what we want is we need an epic. So we need a panda family fused with a rare or higher. This is the panda family. And we got the drowned for this. This is how we get these. The Pandarai. Now, we don't have what we need, but that's okay. Because if we take these two, then we don't have what we need. Shit. So, hold on. We have a Pandarai. I suppose we need to do that again, then? It's just really fucking annoying. So we need more pandas and more rares. So we need 5 more pandas, or I guess 3, because we already just used 5 and we had 7. And then with a cascade, we need a water category and rare with an epic or higher. So yes, okay, we gotta go get more pandas. God damn it. So that's fine. That's fine. You know, that's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Losing my mind a little bit here with all this complicated nonsense, but you know what? That's okay. At least the pandas aren't a fucking nightmare to get. At least they're okay to get. You know, they're not horrible. Oh, jeez. I might honest to God need to go get some water, though, before anything. I think after we get this, I might get some water, because I'm telling you, my voice is definitely not sounding like it was at the start of the stream. But, I do know at the start of the stream we were also feeling really shitty. And honestly, we still kind of are. But that's okay. You know, some days you just be feeling like that, you know? Especially... Never mind. Let's see here, though. We got this place. Hey. Ah, here it is. Here it is, chat. See, I love it when you can actually find the place decently easy. It's very nice. Alright, let's just go around collecting some of this shit for a little bit. So I know that we have, I think, 2 shards that we can use at our disposal. So technically, if we get one of these bears gives us 1 shard and one of them gives us 2, then we'll be all good, you know? That'd be quite nice instead of having to get 3 of them in total. But it's all RNG, so we'll find out. Okay. So if we have all of this, let's get this guy up. Hey buddy, you're my next sacrifice. Time to get nice and fattened up for the Thanksgiving so we can stuff you with some stuffing. Alright. So we got this stuff. We got a stack and a half, that should get us to good. Alright, we got a single shard. All these guys sitting here just waiting to get fed. Greedy fuck. Singular shard yet again. That's okay. All good. We're gonna claim our rewards really quick. I don't think we got anything with her. But it says I've got to push them out of the way so they grow bigger, but obviously they don't want to. So I think it's just a choice if they just don't feel like it, chat. So we're just gonna let the pandas do their own thing. Hold on, let me just get a little bit more height. You good, bro? Hi. It's kind of funny looking at these things. Alright. Got 15 more for you, man. There you go. Alright, so this should have enough now. We should have enough. So, we have 5 shards. Perfect. If we do these with the drown, we have 1 shard for the drown. So let's go back. And then we just need to get 4 more drowned. And then we should be fine. We should have everything that we need. Hopefully. I'm hoping we only need to use 4 shards for the epics. If we need to use 5, then I'm actually going to fuck my life, bro. Okay. Let's see. Where do we need to go? If we do need to use 5, I'm definitely going to go get some water in between getting that 5th one. Which means, you know, going and getting all the pandas again and everything. Because that would be a lot of fucking work. So. We have everything here now. Alright, let's see. Good. Okay. Good, we got 2 so far. Okay, see, look at how easy it is to get these ones, though. Like, seriously. It's insanely easy. It's crazy, bruh. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so how many do we have after this? I guess we need to check after it says that it's actually 4 shards. Okay, we need 1 more. 1 more, and we're good. 1 more and we're good. Okay, chat. Uno más, bruh. Uno más. 1 fucking more. Alright, let's get this little guy. Yeah, don't stand a chance, little bro. Come on. Oh, shit. I guess it just died. I didn't expect it to just die without any interference, but you know what? Okay, I don't know where the hell to... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we got everything now. We got everything now. Nemo is sick and tired of our bullshit, so let's go see if we can do this. This is all I need to do. That's all I need to do, bruh. More of these. It's not enough. We gotta get 1 more. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is try to get some water. What shard are you going for? The piranha shard. I'm trying to get the Pandora ones to get like the epic, and then I'm gonna fuse it with the Droid Dive ones, and then that should give the piranha. Well, so that should give a cascade, and then we're gonna fuse that with something else to get the piranha. Very, very complex. I'm gonna get some water really quick though, because I sound like I'm like fucking a smoker. Actually, I don't know if smoker's the right term. But like, bruh, I sound like I'm fucking dying. Oh hey, I found water. I chugged that entire thing, bruh. The entire thing. Damn, that shit was good. You know, water hits so hard when you're locked in. Like, working out, of course. But it also hits hard when you're just locked in on a video game and it just slips your mind for a minute. And then once you drink it, it just tastes so fucking good, bruh. Those are the 2 instances. Okay, we're locked in a lot better now. Alright, so let's go get more drowned since we were just doing that. And then we're gonna go get the pandas again. Stupid fucking pandas, bro. They take so fucking long. But fuck it, we ball, right? We ball. Alright, Rotato. That's a little bit of an excessive amount of damage. Shit, I killed it. Good, we got one. All good, all good. We got one. Okay, so that should at least give us a good start. So, if we go up here... These guys have terrible aim or something, bro. Good aim, maybe a little bit. Oh, good. I don't think that guy's gonna go in. That's okay. Okay. All good, all good, all good. We got one, so now we're up to two, What is the use of Piranha Shard exactly other than just the XP? I don't know the exact use, actually. I'm trying to get the, Chapter 6, awards. So, hold on. Let me show them here after I'm done with these really quick. Alright, that should be it, I think. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that's it. Nice. Alright. Let's see what it does. I think we have enough now. We should have enough. So let's see what it gives us. Alright, so if we do the drowned... Never mind, we actually need the fucking pandas. I was like, where the hell is the right shard? And I'm like, we don't have it. Is the panda shard? Is the panda shard? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore some things that that person's doing. Very interesting. Alright, so if we go to the pandas down here, which is funny that we now have this place almost memorized on how to get here. It's like fucking muscle memory, dude. So, I know that the panda shards are really useful. I'm pretty sure they have something to do with making your sweep really good. So if you just take down a tree, it just takes it down like super freaking fast. It's amazing, dude. I don't know what the piranha shard is used for. Actually, hold on, wait, I can check actually really easily. I didn't know, I thought about that. I was locked so in that I just forgot that I can just look it up. So, it increases the odds of finding rare items and tree gifts at Moonglade March by 2%. It changes it from 2% to 20%. So, you can get rare items from tree gifts. Which, I mean, if you're farming, wood, I guess that could be pretty dang useful, honestly. A lot of the shards are pretty good. Like, genuinely, I wasn't expecting them to be so good. But then I looked at their attributes and I was like, damn, you know? Like, they have some stuff that's, like, permanent mana upgrades, permanent, strength upgrades, permanent health. Like, that's pretty damn good for just, you know, something that you do on a Tuesday. Alright. So we got 90 of these. All we have to do is feed 5 of these guys, right? They're pretty hungry, though, as you can see, because we're burning through them quite fast. Alright. It's almost just about a stack for each, honestly. But that's all good, because again, we could just, you know, mine all this stuff, and then boom, we have it almost all the way back. However, we need to try to figure out how to get these ones in the water up out of it, because if you see, it says, the location's too small for the panda to grow, so then we have to, like, wait, like, an extra 10 seconds just for these things to spawn again. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the hunting update. Hello! How was Ark Raiders Fire? Use a sword to insta-kill bamboo. Oh, shit, you right. Thank you. That's such a smart idea. I feel like somebody told me that one time and I completely forgot. I appreciate that a lot, man. It's really, really helpful. What? Hold on. Give me a second. Hello, guys. Thank you for the raid. Hello, we're trying to get the piranha shard. Thank you for the raid, Fear 5s. How was your stream? Right now, we're trying to get these stupid freaking animals. Alright, hold on. So we got these real quick, right? Look at this stupid thing. Dude, these things are so greedy. Like, this is the greed they talk about. Alright. It's very nice once they get to this size because it's above the grass, and so they don't, like, actually clip with it. That's a big issue earlier when they were just obnoxious as heck. Alright, let's see. That should be getting pretty close here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this should be our last one. Hopefully it can. I don't think it's gonna survive off 30. These things are pretty greedy, honestly. Very fun. Good, I'm glad. What were y'all up to? Shit. God, its greed sickens me, bro. I think this will be enough. This will be enough. It'll be fine. Alright, come on, little bro. 7 more? Seven more? Yeah. It just want 8 more, okay? Alright, we should have enough now for this piranha shard. We need the piranha shard. We're trying to get chapter 6 completed as much as we can this stream. We've already gotten like 3 quests done this stream, which is pretty damn good. But we need more. It's not enough, obviously. We're going the complete wrong fucking direction, bro. That's okay. We'll just hit one of these. We'll just go up the waterfall. See? Let's try it. Give me a second. Alright. Shit. Hold on. No, this is good. There we go. Today's one of those very chill streams. I'm usually a very chaotic streamer, but bro, I'm wiped. I thought that fucking bird destroyed that. God fucking damn it, bro. What am I doing? Lock in. I thought that stupid bird destroyed it. The tree. But it didn't. They're not the ones causing the deforestation, that's for sure. And the more I think about it, this update's really just killing a bunch of creatures. Alright, so we got the Pandari, right? Now we should have enough Pandari. Yes! This is what we need. Okay, so in order to make a Cascade Shard, what we gotta do is we gotta take... Oh, shit, what is it again? So much fucking... Okay, so we need a Water and a Rare and an Epic Plus. So a Water and a Rare. So these Joy Dives are a Water and Rare. We do this. We do this. We get a Cascade. Now, if we do this 3 more times, then we can get enough Cascades to do a Piranha Shard. So, now that we have the Cascade Shard, we go through the process again. We need 5 Joy Dive Shards, 15 Pandas, 15 Drowned. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. You know what? Now that I feel more comfortable with the process, that's fine. But, you know, getting the Drowned is the most fun part, honestly, in my opinion. Because you just go down here and just, like, obliterate the shit out of them. And then they just all go to the black hole. Watch this shit. You just kill these guys like crazy. And then, of course. Yep, there's one. We're gonna die, but that's okay. Ooh, kill them as much as you can. Alright, you can hear it throw the spear as soon as we're about to kill it, but that's okay. That was just one, right? Okay, so we gotta keep track of them by counting, which is a little bit difficult, but I believe we can do it. It's not too bad. Not too hard. That shit, we're already dying. This ain't looking too good. That's okay. Great, there's another one. Alright, great. We're gonna try to see if we can get that one next. Okay, we're up to 2 right now. Hopefully that other one won't die. I don't think it will, though. You know, sometimes we hit them too much, and then they get really close to dying, but not quite dead, and so... Yeah, like that. See? That one's not gonna die. We're just gonna have to kill that one. We do have a Bonbon active, so hopefully it'll take some of these out of our hands. So, fun fact, chat, we're actually preparing for a play soon enough, which we haven't done in a few semesters, mainly because of busyness. Okay, that's all good. Oh, we actually lost coins from that. Dang. That thing kicked our ass. I wasn't expecting that, bro. If you need help tracking all that, there's a website called Skycharts to give you a list of what you need. I don't know if you're using that. Oh, shoot. I actually am not. I should actually check that out. I'm pretty sure I checked it earlier and then I was like, I'll be fine. But probably should check that out. It's a good idea to always automate stuff. Now that I think about it. A little bit more than 2 seconds. Let me do this round and then I'll start it all up. That's a good idea. Very good idea. That should be enough for what we need. What the freak? Bro, why do they... Oh, okay, you know what? I ain't complaining. I don't know why they go, like, half their body inside of the wall, but you know what? We'll just work with it, right? Oh, shit, that one died. That's unfortunate. These small ones are so weird. They're called tide taunts, like taunts. Like that's what, like, toddlers are called. Tots or something. It's so weird. What? I never get it. If they're called toddlers, I feel like you want to call them Tods, not Tots. But I guess Tots is easier to say and also has more of a ring to it, you know? Look at that. Tide taunt. Fucking tater tot, bro. It's so stupid. I kind of like it, the name, actually. It's growing on me. You know what? It's growing on me. I like it now. Alright, we have... That one should be good to hit, if I can hit it. Yep, we should be getting that shard. Come on, show me the shard. Show me the shard. That's gotta be... Yeah! We got that thing. Okay. I was actually so happy to see that thing. So happy to see that thing, bro. I assume this one isn't gonna get, Okay, well, that didn't really work as planned. That's okay. Okay. So, right now we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can see everybody right now. Hold on. I need to count, bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So we've got 8. That's actually pretty good for now. That's actually not too bad. That's like pretty fast. Low-key. Alright, 8. So let's just low-key keep that in mind. I'm gonna start using that thing after we get all 15 of these. And then we can get all 15 of the bamboo ones. That would be good. Alright. Come on, man. Get in the black hole. Oh, there's that stupid little spike thing again. I like that they give them actual names rather than just saying, this is a drowned. Get it for your drowned thing that you need. I like that they have a whole last name. Oh, shoot. Alright. Thank you, Nemo. You know, Nemo isn't being found. He's finding everybody, and he's honest. This NPC is honestly the best one in the game, just for all the reconnaissance that it's having to do. Big W NPC, bro. That one should get disgustingly hacked. Okay. We got 2, so that's 9, 10. 5 more shards, chat. 5 more. And then we're good. 5 more isn't a lot to get. That's pretty good. Okay, that's all fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We die a few times. We only lose a little bit of coins. Chat, this is why Aura's the best. Okay? We're all good. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Have any of you gone through stuff like this? Where you just kind of have to lock the heck in as much as you can. What the fuck is a... Okay, I forgot that actual other animals can be here besides these guys. But you know what? Honestly, it kind of adds a bit of life, you know? Up to these otherwise. Okay. God, they're being a little bit more aggressive now. It's not very nice. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. I think we're on it. Honestly, we might get more shards this way. You know, I think the amount of them is doing better, and that means that there's more shards to go around. We might die a few more times, but you know, that's all good. Okay, there's one. Okay, okay, that's 11. Shit. Alright. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Come on, give me 2. Yeah, 13. That's what we're talking about. All right, 2 more, chat. 2 more. We got 2 more shards, and then we can move on to the pandas, and then we just got to get 5 dolphins, and then we are good, bruh. Actually, we got to get, I guess, 10 dolphins. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that one should be good. Oh shoot, there's a whole bunch up here. How did I not notice these guys? Alrighty. I'm doing that right now with this Year of the Pig event. The Iron Man need of doing over 5,000 shiny pigs just to get one talisman is not fun. That's real as shit, bro. Dude, I feel for those Iron Man players. I don't even play Iron Man, and I feel like I'd be playing that just with a regular profile. I'm like such a busy person all the time that like when I get online, it's like, okay, this is like my allotted free time for my entire day. So I gotta make good use of this time. And I just can't imagine how much extra time you'd need just for that type of shit. Good luck to you, bro. That guy's obviously gonna die. Okay, let's see. I think I didn't get 2, did I? Okay, I only got 1, yeah. Okay, 1 more. 1 more shard and we're good. Good. Alright, we're done. Alright. So now we're all done with our drowned shards. So now what we need to get. I figure that, honestly, one of the better things we might want to get... I'm trying to think. Let's think. So. Water and rare. So if we have 15 drowned, then we need epic plus stuff. If we're getting these bamboo thingies... We need a Penderai with rare plus. We get 2 per. So, yeah, I'm gonna use the Sky Shard thing. It's definitely gonna be easier than my freaking brain. I've been drafting houses all day. Let's see. Okay, so we're trying to get the Pandarai Shard. And how many of these do we need? We need 3 is how many we need, actually. Just 3, jeez. Oh, shoot, you can just get Glaciate Walkers and make them. What the freak? Bruh. Actually, we can just do bizarre shit. I just realized. That is pretty expensive, actually, though. We might not do that. So it's Panda Family Foraging. Mochi Bear. So it's a Panda Family thing, and... I mean, we've already kind of gotten this far. I mean, we gotta... Yeah, well, let's just go get the pandas. That honestly is going to be faster than going and getting whatever the heck on the bazaar, because the only reason you'd use Glaciate Walkers is for, like, the... What the fuck? Is for the, like, water and rare attribute. But we already got all of that, because we didn't... We were thinking, but we were thinking a little bit too complicated. That's pretty... You know, that's pretty accurate, honestly. Alright, so we're back here. Now let's just go kill everything in sight. Not the pandas, but all the bamboo is what I'm referring to. And then we can feed them. We gotta feed every single one of these big uns. So then we can get all of them for other purposes, which are totally legal, by the way. Galatea is mad suspicious, by the way. Like, why the hell am I over here killing animals? And then Hypixel's like, yes, this is the correct decision. Like, why are we doing all this? Also, why are all these things in the freaking river? Dude, every time they're in the river, you can't even, like, feed them. It's just... Look, I'm gonna try to feed it. It's gonna tell me no. Let's see. This location is too small for the red panda to grow. Every single one of them is in the river. We gotta push them around. Alright, man. Get up. If you would get out of there for me, that would be appreciated, little bro. But that's okay. That's okay. Brotato! Get your ass out of here. Oh my god, bruh. Hold on. So, if we have these pandas, I wonder... They obviously don't seem enticed by the bamboo, do they? Oh. Well, you actually moved. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. No, stay. Please don't go in that fucking river. I swear to god, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, this should be enough to get us one. So we just have to get 15 of these, chat. Just a small amount of 15 of these. The good news, though, is that these respawn hella fast. So, like, we're fine. This shit's gonna be easy as hell. It's just gonna be a little bit time-consuming, because we're gonna have to wait, because these stupid pandas won't get the freak out. Come on. Come on, get up. Get the freak out. Get out. This one's trying to come up. Move, biggie. Move. Alright, come on. You see the bamboo, brother. Come on up. Come on up. These things have the fucking knowledge of an IKEA telephone. Like, bro. Okay, hold on. Get up. Alright, look at this. Now it works. Now it eats. Don't go back in the river. Alright, we're fine. Alright, this one still won't move. That's okay. Now they're starting to spawn not in the river, which is much, much better for us. As long as we can get them to the big size before they go through the grass and are unable to be actually fed, we're all good. Okay. I love the fact that, thank you for telling me that bamboo can instantly be killed with this sword. I very much appreciate it. This one still don't want to get out of the river, so you know what? It's just gonna starve. It's just getting nothing, bruh. Alright. Very nice, very nice. We only got one from that. Around a third of the way there, actually. That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to go by that fast. Alright, so... Come on. Stop going through the grass, bro! Thank you. Shit. Hold on. They're fighting back, chat. They don't want the bamboo. I don't know what's wrong. They don't want it. Alright. We're good. Alrighty. We're at 7 bamboo shards. We're over halfway. We're at 8. I think we might have depleted the entire ecosystem of pandas. I don't see any, bro. Oh, I am blind, bro. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're about to deplete the ecosystem of all of these pandas. They're not all gone yet, though. If I get some more bamboo, we're going to deplete them. Hold on. We got this. Alright, great. 9. This is such a good tip to just use a sword. Oh my god, bro. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I wish that if you used, if you like threw it using the ability, it would cut down everything, but it does not, unfortunately. Where are the bamboo leaves? Please present them to me. I am very, very in need of some right now. Are they all in the river dying or something? Also, this is kind of creepy in a weird way. You see this? So this is like, I guess the head of a panda. That one looks fine. But this one, it looks like it has like a really long snout and then it's drooling. It's like it's got some sort of weird disease or something, bruh. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Look at them. In real life, these are like the most incompetent creatures on Earth. I just want everybody to know that. They like literally cannot survive for that long. Like, who even knows how they do anything? Oh, we got 10, 11. Alright, we got 4 more shards, and then we are done-a-mundo with this one, and then we just need 5 joy dives, and then we should literally be there for the piranha. I keep thinking we are, but this is actually it, because then we'll have enough to make, just enough of the epics, which then we can make enough of the cascades, which then we can put together with the frog, and then get everything perfectly. It'll be perfect, chat. It's a whole game plan. The goal is to always try to get these big enough before they go inside of the grass so they don't accidentally like get too far into the grass and then it's really fucking annoying to deal with. Brother, what the heck are you doing? Bro, why do they do that? Like, why do they get all up on everything? Alright, 12, so we just need 3 more. 3 more, chat. 3 more. Right? Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me just hit this. Yeah, 3 more. I was right. I was right. I was right. Don't doubt yourself, chat. You're right, okay? If anybody says you're wrong, give them a hug. But they're still wrong. There are things that you should not say online. There's something else. They just recently got taken off the endangered species list, which is a W. Hell yeah, man! We're so glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that the pandas are doing better than they have been, hopefully. Because, dude, these things, they don't know how the heck to survive, I swear. There's a lot of endangered animals nowadays. Gotta take good care of those. Like, look at this. This is how you take good care of the wildlife. Except, don't feed them like a PB&J, chat. Just feed them bamboo if you're a zookeeper. If you're a regular civilian, don't feed them fucking anything. Just stay the fuck away. Like this. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Mission success. Don't interact. Imagine they're minors and you're like 18. Minors do not interact. Okay? That's the attitude you gotta have. Don't go up to the fucking wildlife and feed it. It's bad. I actually had a little bit of water left over. But yes, in all seriousness, I'm very glad that they're out of... The location's too small for the panda. Bro, it is literally... It is fine. It's fine. Trust me. Yeah, okay, there we go. Come on, just stay right there, bro. Don't go close to the wall, please. Please. I need this right now. I just need... I need a singular bamboo... Okay. One more? One more shard. Alright, one more, chat. Then we'll have enough. Then we'll have enough. But yeah, don't feed the wildlife, chat. I have a lot of deer where I'm at. The people who come here, be feeding them sandwiches. It is horrible to see these deer stop learning how to live naturally. You know what's also horrifying? When you're trying to just enjoy a peaceful night outside with your sleep insomnia, and a deer comes up to you and you don't know it's a deer because all you see are 2 gigantic red eyes. Kind of like, you know, when you take a picture of a person or a dog on a camera or a cat and their eyes are red in the camera lens. That's what I'm saying, except you like see that at night staring at you and it's secretly a deer. But you don't know that. It's just a bunch of eyes because they get too comfortable with humans. Also, keep in mind that animals sometimes go up to humans when they have rabies. So it can be extra scary if you know a lot of facts about that too. Don't feed the wildlife. Don't be doing that shit. No, I saw somebody feeding popcorn to a deer one time. my family was on a trip, and like below us, some people had this Airbnb, and above us, we were also in an Airbnb. Because I mean, every fucking household is fucking Airbnbs nowadays, I guess. But this was a few years ago. This was like 5 years ago. And while we were out doing stuff, just natural fucking shit, just hanging out, not feeding the local wildlife. Supposedly, the people below us had created a bowl of popcorn, lured a deer into their unit, proceeded to shut the door. The deer, realizing it had nowhere to go, destroyed the entire unit, and almost everybody in that unit had to go to the hospital because of the injuries. Like, what the fuck did they think was gonna happen? First off, it was a buck. Second off, it's a goddamn deer. That shit's wild. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. But nah, it was wild to hear about. I was like, bro, ain't nobody do that. Like, seriously, nobody do that. For real? Like, nah. Wild work. Wild work. Alright, let's see. This isn't the right thing. Hold on. So if we have the Pandari, we do the mossy bit. I think this is the wrong thing. So Pandari, drowned. Alright, so we need to go get the joy dives. That's what the joy dives are for. So if we get the joy dives, then these will be able to make the Pandari into cascades. We're gonna give it a second to kind of find its spot. Then we're gonna go down, snatch this shit up. Now this is gonna be an annoying noise for a little while, but you know what? This is how you play the game, so just sit here and slowly watch the creature die. Isn't it lovely, chat? This is like watching like National Geographic when it's one of those really horrible episodes where you see like the lion catch the hare or something. Like, that's literally what it's like, bro. It's horrible. We only have to do this 4 more times after this, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. It could be 5, so. Alright, thank God. Okay. So, we got that one. We have 4 more to go, I presume. But hopefully we can only do like 2 or 3. I mean 2 or 3. Because if we get 2 2s, then we would be able to just go ahead and jump right into everything. However, if we don't, then we may or may not be cooked. Get our bubbles back up and go on down. Back to the grind, chat. Back to the grind. Welcome. We are now just killing an animal, but you know, it's a game, so zoinks is all I have to say personally. It's kind of crazy. It's already been like fucking 3 hours in this stream. It doesn't even feel that long. You know, the good thing is, though, is that we've been gaining energy over the course of this stream. Like, that's a good sign. Very good sign. What the fuck? What is it doing? It's weakening? I don't... It's like burying itself in the sand. What the heck? Do y'all know how crazy fucked up dolphins are, like, in real life? Because they're actually crazy, bro. Like, they pass around pufferfish to get high, and they're, like, extremely intelligent, and they torture their prey or some shit. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff about them that's all, like, researched and shit. If y'all look up a bunch of documentaries on them, it's crazy. There's also a lot of crazy things about, butterflies. If you look up butterflies, there's a lot of crazy stuff about butterflies. Butterflies have a lot of interesting biology and anatomy, is all I'm gonna say about it. It's very odd. Hey, nice. So we've got all this stuff. I don't think we've got enough coupons that makes us close to leveling up yet. That is another thing that we need to get done. However, I think it'll come with time, you know. They're just like us for real, bro. They literally are. Except instead of taking pufferfishes, we just like gather around in the high school gym in a circle. And that's how you're inducted into it. That's how you get high for your first time. That's literally all it is. Hey, wait, hold on. I think we're all good, actually. We either need one more or that was it. Let's see. Do we have 5? 4. Alright, one more. Let's do this one. This one's traveling quite far. Oh, I see it's going to this one. Okay. The joy dives are so odd because they pick like certain caves and it's very hard to see where the caves are until they actually go to them. And if you lose sight of them, I mean, good fucking luck, honestly. You're never finding that damn cave. You're never finding that damn thing. They are just like us. Did you know actually that dogs, when they're like, I don't know, dog adult age, I guess, like when they're like the age they're gonna be, the maturity is fully developed, they're like toddlers. So fun fact, you can actually teach them anything you can teach a toddler, which is actually quite a lot. I know we got my dogs some puzzles recently, and they have these sort of contraptions where it has like a button in the middle and it makes a squeaky noise, and then you have to like, it's like a circle and they have to move it around with their nose, but there's parts that can basically lock it in place that they have to move first until they can move it in a circle. It's really, really odd. But they're actually quite smart and they can figure it out. And they also have another puzzle where they have to take pieces out in order to get to the treats, and they're very intelligent. And then we also gave them stockings with like treats. They're very intelligent. I don't know where they get it from. I don't know if they get it from my father, my mother, or if, you know, they're just dogs and they're just naturally kind of a little bit intelligent, like a, you know, more intelligent than I guess like you'd expect is kind of what I'm thinking. But anyways, it's very fascinating. Alright, so wait, hold on. We got Cascade. Holy shit, chat. This is it. This is the piranha shard we've been looking for. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god. The treasure fish family. In open waters, piranhas swim in tight schools, peacefully coexisting until threatened. You also get a mochi bear. Oh, chat, what if we get a panda rye? I don't think we have that one. I would actually shit myself if I missed this opportunity to get a piranha shard. Alright, chat, we're getting a piranha shard. Yeah! Honestly, that probably didn't get the quest that we needed, though, did it? No. Okay. So that's... Gotcha. That was definitely not the right call. That's okay, though. We got a piranha shard. That's all that matters, honestly. So... What else can we do? Because I have a good feeling that we're going to need to get some more forced whispers in order to actually get this piranha for the fishing bobber. Because we need a wooden bait. And we need forced whispers for that, which requires doing other things. Let's check what we're at with Agatha. And then we can focus on this 3 different boosters on the same item. Because I have actually never seen that, I don't think. So, Agatha! Oh shit. I meant to land on a lily pad, but you know what? That's fine. That was intentional, chat. Alright. So if we go here... Huh. Shit, chat! Look at this. So we got 30 tickets away from getting level 4 with her, so let's actually focus... a little bit of tree mining, maybe? We got this. So, all we really need to do, I think, is just kind of do a little bit of a fig tree grind. We have, our god pot's gonna expire, actually, hold on. I think maybe actually what we should do is focus on the attributes really fast, and then we can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Also, let's get a god pot. That would be very nice. If I have money, first off. It's like an addiction. Like, once you have the God Pot, you're like, oh, shoot, this is nice. And then you realize, oh, shit, I gotta get another one after a while. Pretty sure it's in the auction house, actually. Yep, it is. Lowest price, 1.3. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now we're all good on that. It's honestly not bad. Aura gives us the money back really fast for that type of stuff. And oh my god, how many items do I have to claim? Why did I buy so much ice? Oh, that was my co-op partner. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I need this? Alright, let's see. So... I think we have this sweep stuff. Attributes. No, boosters. It was boosters, surely? Hold on. Let me check really quick. What did she want? It says 3 different boosters. Okay, yeah. So we should have all that stuff here, I believe. If not, then I mean it's very, very insanely easy to get. Let's check our e-chests. We should have some stuff in here. So I know that we have, of course, the wisdom sweep and I guess one other one that I don't remember off the top of my head. There's something. Something indeed. I do not know where it is. Alright, so here's a sweet booster. Good. Excuse me, bruh. Super fucking tired. Ice rune. Shit, okay. We gotta just find a booster, honestly. Yeah, sweet boosters. Got lots of sweet boosters, that's for sure. Ah, shit, here we go. Okay, so foraging wisdom boosters. Sweet boosters, sweet boosters, sweet boosters, sweet boosters, sweet boosters. So many boosters for sweep. Yeah, potions. This is all from winter stuff. Sweep, foraging wisdom. Is there anything else besides foraging wisdom, hopefully? And these potions, of course. I don't really need any of these. Foraging wisdom and sweep. There might be something by that lava spot. I feel like that guy sells something different. Also, one more cake eaten and then we're at 100. So let's quickly eat a cake. Hey, nice. Nice. Okay. Make it 101 because I need to eat that one as well. So, I think let's give that a try. I have a feeling there is something by that one guy, but I think it's also a good chance to consider where other things might be. That's how to catch things. So if we go all the way over to the place where the guy has the lava pit, yawn, where it is over here. So see, he has a foraging fortune booster. That's what we need. Yep. Okay, perfect. So now if we go to the hub. Actually, wait, we need to go back to Galatea, because I think I don't really have anything I can apply these to, I don't think. Yeah, let's just get like a really bad axe, and then we can just shove all this shit on, and then we can just call it a day, Loki. Alright. So, if we go here, then we can take this one, we add this one. Then we can take this and add this. And then we can take this and add this. Boom! Look at that! Perfect. Chapter 6. Look at that. Alright, so now we need at least 100 pressure resistance. I don't know how to get that. Hey, yo, what's up, Emil? How are you doing today? Haven't seen you in a while. That Lush Lilac Bonbon's gonna be very hard to do, so low-key, we're gonna have to see how that goes. Alright, we only have 4 left. We started off the stream with like 6 or 7. I keep accidentally doing that. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. Piranha's friendship level up, 100 pressure resistance. So let's see how we can get pressure resistance. What have you been up to recently, Emil? Pressure resistance is one of the player's miscellaneous stats. So let's see. Flying fish pet, huh? So where do I get this at? Has a chance to drop from the Sea Emperor? Oh, it requires fishing 20. Wow, that seems very hard. So, it can be auctionable. So, let's see what they have for auction house. They're probably going to be fucking insanely expensive. But, let's just check anyway, because it doesn't hurt to check, right? There it is. I have a feeling this is going to be a nightmare. You know what? Actually... Alright, this is pretty expensive probably. But you know what? You know what? This isn't too bad. I mean... Yeah, let's see what else we can do. There's probably some better stuff. I killed glaciites for the bonbon one. Took like half an hour, but it wasn't bad. Over. Oh, shoot, you're right. That's smart. You're very smart for that. Because the glows are so easy to kill. Shoot, you're right. I should have thought about that. Very intelligent. I'll have to consider stuff like that more often. I need to stop thinking about it just being on one island and consider all of Hypixel. Well, Skyblock technically. So it says it has the flying fish pet. If I find pressure, surely there's some other stuff we can do. Like, I bet there's some better armor than what we have. Snorkeling, armor, abyssal. 2, 4, 6, 8. So if we have 30 added from the bonus. 30, 30, 60, 30. I think Diver's armor should be enough. Let's see what Diver's armor gives us. Not if you use Devon's armor. No, definitely not. Skill level requirement. Fishing 20. Jesus, I don't know if we have that. That's for fucking sure. What's abyssal armor? I bet that's even worse. But it doesn't hurt to check. Sea Lumies 8. I see. So that's what that does. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. This is very difficult because I need to level up my fishing. What is our fishing at anyway? Let's see. Actually, our fishing isn't bad at all. I thought it was going to be like 2, but it's 19. I mean, it's 18, it's 18, it's 18, not 19, not 19. So this requires fishing 20 and fishing 22. So what if we go to Galatea first off? And we need, how much collection for sea lumies for abyssal? We need sea lumies 8. Let's see what our sea lumies are at so far. I guess it won't show us right off the bat. It's okay, we can just do our PV of ourselves. So... Or not? Okay, it's not showing up, that's odd. Alright, my back is itchy, bruh. Alright. So if we have a lot of these sea lumies, I presume that we'd have quite a good amount, honestly, for collection. But I think if we go and just start destroying them, we could tell. What the fuck? Did these guys just eat it? Oh, I think that guy might have taken them. Actually, I was like, bro, what the heck? And then I realized it was not the freaking fish. That's a pretty good drive-by, I'm not even gonna lie. Bro just came by and snatched the shit out of him. Alright, so... This is... This is alright. I'm gonna mine this tree really quick because I think this might give us some decent enough stats for her contest. Just maybe just a little bit of enough to get us anything that we might need, you know? So let's see. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, just give me one. Just give me one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, if we want to get these, let me think. Jeez. This is a complicated thought process for me. But that's okay. Because I know I'm tired as shit, bruh. Alright, so if we have all this stuff, it's not showing anything. That's okay. Foraging collections. Of course it's in foraging. It's the foraging island. So we need sea lilies 8 is what it said, correct? Yes, sea lilies 8. That means, oh Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna take a lot of work. Okay, so maybe let's see what we need for divers, because that honestly is probably gonna be easier. Type armor set, skill level requirements, just fishing. Obtained via crafting. How do we? Oh. No, not how do I use a crafting table, dumbass. Let's see. It's the snorkeling stuff. Gill membrane. I've never seen the gill membrane before. We need to start getting this. You need to kill strider surfers and hydro spears. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, so if we essentially just go around and start fishing up every single goddamn thing in this lake, we might be able to get fishing 20. And therefore, we might be goated, chat. Look, okay, we got this. You know, just sitting here, fishing away. Do. Fishing away, yep. You know, isn't this just wonderful ASMR chat? Oh jeez, this noise. Alright, we should be in the yellow now. Yep, there we are. Are there more of these? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, chat. We'll survive. We'll survive. Trust. Oh. We, in fact, did not survive. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Because you know what we can do? We can just hit one of these. Yoink. You're until 231 points. Are we gonna reach level 4 with her possibly? I wonder. I don't think so. So we just sit here and we just keep doing that. Hey, we got universal income. See, you know what? This isn't too bad. We get that universal income, you know. Not too bad of a mayor experience. You know, you hit some people, you might get jailed, but it's only for 5 minutes. It's not a bad trade-off at all. I mean, if I get money, that would take me quite a while to get. I mean, hey, 5 minutes doing nothing and I get money. I get paid for it, right? Alright, back in we go, because we're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Alright. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's get this guy. This is gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna be worth it, actually. I think we would be better spending our time elsewhere, maybe gathering these guys or something. See how easy it is when you're focusing on all the small stuff? These are just galore, bro. Nice. Oh, shoot. You know, these are actually quite easy to get if you just spam it. I didn't realize. I was kind of locked in for a minute there. I was like, holy crap, this is actually so easy. I guess I just never really used my net so aggressively. Nice, 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 nice. This is actually putting up this score for me, isn't it? I don't know if it is actually. I have no clue. Well, I think a better thing to focus on either way is probably our relationship with Agatha, because we're very, very close to getting that. So let me get this frog really quick. Frog. Holy crap, why has this entire place been deforested? Do you see this? Look, the animals have no homes back to go to. What the fuck is this axolotl doing? What are you doing, bruh? That is like the one spot you do not want to be in. What the? I heard it. Oh shit! Never mind, we're fine. I don't know why I said that so loud. There's like nothing wrong with just being suffocated by a tree, bro. I could like just destroy it with my freaking axe, but you know what? I was so blocked out. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Alright. Agatha, how much more shit do I have to do? Please don't tell me it's very much. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. So we're at 80 right now. We were at 970, I believe. So what dictates her like friendship? What the? Oh, a shell-wise shard. It's interesting, if you really just go around smacking things a little bit enough, then you can actually get, quite a lot of shards quite quickly. If you just go around hitting things, like, for 200 HP, then somebody goes and finishes it all off. You can get a shit ton of stuff from that. So, let's see. So, participation brackets, milestones. Let's see, milestones. So, it's based off of coupons earned, I suppose. So, once you have reached 1,000 coupons, that's when you unlock level 4. So, we need 20 coupons. Okay. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense, actually. So, if we go and just destroy a whole bunch of trees, we should be fine. We should be fine. Hey! Skyblock level up. We're now 94, chat. We're now 94. Hey, this is actually kind of cool. We're about to hit level 100 soon. I know I said that earlier, but I'm quite excited for it. Quite excited. It's a good experience. Alrighty, let's see. These mangrove trees are very difficult to mine. Let's see. Oh, my Undertale music started playing. No, that means it's close to the end of the stream. Oh god. Oh, except instead of it being a little bit more crazy wild, like we're talking about some crazy fucking subject, it's a very calm stream today. Very calm. I like this music. I think it fits the vibe of tonight's stream. You know, the thing is too is that while we do lag occasionally, it's not nearly as bad as it was the past streams, which is very nice. It's actually quite nice to see. Damn, I want to make a house right now, bro. You know, the reason I say that sometimes, by the way, chat, is that one of my jobs is literally doing that. And I'm a little bit obsessed. Just a bit. But that's okay. You know, it's a good kind of obsession. So, you know, it's all good. But damn. Kind of fun. Gonna load up software or something. So we're in uncommon right now. Let's get to rare. I think rare. Ooh, wait. Actually, we can check online how much each bracket gets us. So let's see. 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So the rare one will give us 20 Agathis coupons, which will give us the perfect amount for everything that we need. We have 11 minutes to get to rare. We're all good. We're totally making it there, chat. We're all good. Like, seriously. This music is so tough. Oh my god, bro. I played one run through of Undertale on stream. That shit was so tough. Oh my god. We need to play that again, actually. I remember I was going to one night, and then I completely did not lock in on that. There we go. Alright. Only, like, maybe 6 more trees? Probably actually more like 7 or 9, actually, now that I look at it. Okay. Anybody here play Dungeons and Dragons? Because Loki, I be trying to find people in the chat that play Dungeons and Dragons, and nobody ever play it, bro. And that's real as hell, because it's, like, hard to find a group of people, because that's, like, involves a lot of conversation and shit. but let me tell y'all find a good group of people. That shit's fun as hell. Let's see. Alright, we're good, we're good. Damn, finally. Like, how many fucking logs do I need to break until it finally breaks, bro? I'm like sitting here, 98, 99, 99, 99, like, bro, break. Destroy. Desecrate. Alright. We're good, we're good. Okay, so I'm wondering what other kind of things they're gonna add on to this. Because Galatea is pretty freaking cool. I'm kind of excited for what else they add on to this. I think it's very entertaining. Why? Nah, it's just deforestation, you know? Deforestation's pretty entertaining when you add in the fact that, you know, you're sitting here and you're just, you know, thinking about shit. It's fun to think and it's fun to do Galatea, that's it. What time is it? You know, this is actually pretty nice, low-key. Once we hit that rare bracket, and then we get our rewards, we should be good to hit, whatchamacallit. Level 4 friendship with Agatha. Get some good upgrades with her, and then head out. Although that's in 7.5 minutes. So I'm like, oh my god, we have to log in. You know what needs to lock in? My freaking Wi-Fi. Did you see that lag spike? Holy crap, bro. That's what we call lag-fi or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Let's see. We got this shit. All this, I think, is gonna help with what we gotta get. Alright. Just a little bit more from these trees and then we'll be good. Locked in. Dang. Okay. What did we just get? Oh, we got Vine Sap, Ever Stretch Lasso. What the heck is this? Enchanted Vine Sap and an Entangler Lasso. Oh shit, I didn't even realize you were supposed to keep on upgrading these, Loki. Played it years ago, but not anymore, for real. Yeah, I feel that, low-key. Such a good game, bro. Oh my god. You know what, actually? I've never played Breath of the Wild, actually. I've been saving it for a stream day, but I don't even think I've told my actual, like, regular chat that. Don't think they're even aware of the fact that I do not play Breath of the Wild. I have it on my Nintendo, though. My Switch. Not the Switch 2, just the Switch. And it is very, very interesting looking. But the only thing I know is that they have these... You have a glider. There's a elf lady and an elf man, and you play the man, and I don't know if it... I haven't... That's like pretty much almost all I know. Although I know that there's like these big robot-like enemies that everybody talks about all the time. They're like, oh my god, look at them. They're gonna shoot lasers at you or something. And that's pretty much it. I also know that from a random video call from the 2000s, you have like 13 heart containers that you trade in for a sword. I don't even know what any of that means. But I know what a sword is, and I like swords. So, you know what? That's pretty cool. Actually, I think I have a dagger in here somewhere. Where's my dagger at? I have an architect ruler and some tarot cards. Oh, I also have this thing. It's got like little balls in it. It's like a squishy toy. It's very fun. Oh, I also have spray on hand sanitizer and like $100 in here. I don't know where I put that knife. Where'd I put that knife? It's like, well, somebody gifted it to me. She didn't really like me very much, so I think that should have been a very big red flag that she was not a very good person. But she gave it to me for my birthday, alongside some other very fascinating objects, which mostly consisted of a bunch of junk she found in her house. Like, she gave me like 10 shark teeth, and I was like, you know what, Twin, I'll find something to do with these, and I appreciate the offer, but like, I'm also a little bit concerned. Like, why are you giving me shark teeth, a dagger? Like if it's too much, I don't want to be bothered. Just keep that shit. But I'm also kind of concerned. Like, why are you giving me this? But you know what, low-key, I be using that stuff, so it's not a bad gift. It's just a concerning gift. You know? I'd be chill with that. I'd be chill with that. I think it's fun to whip out every once in a while. Very fun. Although I don't know where the heck it is, which is very unfortunate, but, you know. It's about, like, a foot long. It's very interesting. But yeah, she was a little chaotic. Just a bit. She did some interesting things. Alright, so just a little bit more for rare. We have 2 minutes left on the clock, chat. 2 minutes left, bakers. Then we can do this. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. What day is it? It's like 2 days until my portfolio shit's all due. God, that's terrifying to think about. Alright, we're about to hit rare if I can get out of the pond. About to hit rare. Chat, ready, set, go! Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh. And my music cuts off as soon as I get it. That's very unfortunate. The music said, alright, we got it, stream's fucking over. Very funny. I think that was honestly kind of comedic. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna finish cutting down the tree. We have an entire minute left. I'm also cutting back on my fucking music. Get out of here, bro. Yep. And just for that, I'm switching on to a different song because Izuku Midoriya was not a big fan of any of it. Izuku Midoriya. I can't do the voice right now. This is very unfortunate. Alright, we got 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds until we get level 4 friendship with Agatha. It's beautiful. Alright, this is Interstellar. Okay, you know what? This is pissing me off, bro. If none of my music want to fucking play, this is just hateful at this point. This is targeted. Nah. Wild work. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! You reached the rare bracket in my contest. Alright, Agatha. Are you ready to level up our friendship? CS 980. Look at that! Reach Agatha level 4! We can claim it now. Look at this. Alright, we only have 3 left. We just need to find a piranha, get at least 100 pressure resistance, and obtain 25 shards using a lush lilac bonbon. It's perfect. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining in. I forgot I had this set on. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Today was a very, very low energy day. But you know what? We honestly kind of fuck with it. Low-key. Like, that wasn't bad at all, honestly. You know, honestly, I find it quite funny that out of all the times of the day, there's some freaking bot that actually got clocked in my chat. That never happens. Usually, they just stay there and they never ever get actually dealt with. So how it works at the end of the stream, I'm gonna show y'all some clips. It'll show a bit more of how streams usually go. This is the energy. This is the energy later. Anyways, enjoy the clips. I'm gonna raid y'all. I'm gonna send y'all to raid somebody while the clips are going. Thank you guys. Let me get this shit like low-key out of the way. In fact, you can see the jet engine firing up over there. We're gonna put some of this butter inside. It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. Fainting Seal! Water bucket release! The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says, "As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro, the chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Get stuck. Oh. We are rating shortly. If y'all enjoyed, consider anything. Yeah. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that? It should be fucking me. It should be fucking me. It better be me. Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When when the going tough, the tides get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your willy, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and he can just stare, he can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people.
Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste.
Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it still going?
No.
It's really good.
Chat.